Pretty on any side. I see that you're pretty on this side this Saturday night. Yes. You're pretty on this side. Yes. I'm glad to see you though. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, I knew I was and me want to hear you. Me know say you want to hear me. No, I was on a phone call, man. That's why. Me know say you want to hear me, man. Hear me here. See me here. See me here. How you been? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, you come out striking out with a pretty pan any side tonight. How was your day? How have you been? I had a good day, a great day. Yeah, a fantastic day actually. See, I had that live this morning. That was a good live I had this morning where I was making the where I kiss your teeth for. You know, my sinus are drain. Oh, really? Oh, really? Where sinus are go? Where is your sinus going? May I use my phone to do something? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. So take care of that sinus door. So may I use this account on the PC? Okay. All right. Well, you need to do something about that sinus. Yes, do something about it. Me don't know where this sinus is. Me don't know either. You need to you know, have no eucalyptus. Put some eucalyptus in a little bit of hot water. Put your head over it. Throw one towel over your head for keeping the steam and get rid of that issue. Yeah, do that. Do that. That will help you, man. That will help you if you use the eucalyptus in some hot water and put your head over it, cover your head with a towel, and then it will help you. Try that. Try that. And if that doesn't work, then you might have to go back to the drawing board. But I know my mom used to have that issue. That's what she used to use. She has not that issue in a minute. She has not had that issue. Oh, it made it worse? Oh. Hold on there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, darling. I was just making a suggestion. I was just making a suggestion. But if it make it worse, if you've tried it before and it makes it worse, then don't do it again. Don't do it again. Not a good idea. But welcome into the live. Welcome into the stream. It's always a pleasure having you. You know that. I always enjoy your company. All if I just the two away. Me, I wonder with them. I don't know who else is on live. I don't know. But me scanned the internet just before me come on. I scanned YouTube, but I didn't see any of the regulars open. I didn't see any of the regulars live. So I don't know where the people are. Come on in, people. Where are you all? Come on in. Okay, I didn't even see that volcano was on him finish. Okay, let's see who else is, if anybody else is live. Mm. Who else is live? Let's see. I am looking to see if anybody is live. Let me see. I don't see anybody. I'm not seeing a live go on. What's going on? I see premieres and premieres, but I don't see. But I don't see any lives going on. So I don't know where the people are. But tell the people them to come on in. I don't know where them there. Them a party. They are partying somewhere. Okay, I never get no notification from Unstoppable. Unstoppable was live 5 hours ago. Really? I never get no notification. Well, I don't see anybody else either, my love. I don't see, but you are get thumbs up, and I me wanna chat. Yes, it look like they just coming over, put the thumbs up, and then them disappear. I don't know where they are disappearing to because I don't see anybody. I'm searching, but I don't see anybody else live. So, I really don't know what is going on. But those of you who can hear me, come on in, and let us talk. Come on in. There is Kimmy. Kimmy is rolling in. How are you doing, Kimmy? How are you doing, my love? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day, great afternoon, great evening. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm not see nobody else over here, so what? Cleaning with a side of drama. Oh, we missed this 3 hours ago. Where me was? Oh my word. So everybody was on today and me never see them. What's going on? I don't know how comes I'm not getting the notification. Oh, I'm not getting the notifications at all. Alright, Mr. Jam Fit on. Oops, oops, oops. With Square, your business is all connected. From how you work with your customers to how your money works for you. This one now. Sorry. Things Jamaica in the place. Things Jamaica. How are you doing? How are you doing, sis? How you feeling? How you feeling? So good to see you. You know the pastor, but on the phone take break. Me say I did the live ended this afternoon. But I was doing some other things. And then all of a sudden I decided, all right, then I'm gonna come back to do the live. I may come back to do the live, and then I don't see the people. Oh, them have to take so long. Think Jamaica, call them for me now, please. Tell them to hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. I'm so glad to see all of you, even though I'm see me getting distracted here, looking at my phone. Okay, but anyway, I don't see none of my regular people except Jumfet. That's the only one I see on there, and I don't see anybody else. That I know. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, right? I don't see anybody else. I'm scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. So we are just going to continue with what we are doing. We are going to continue with what we are doing. All right, here we are. Oh, modest, modest, modest. You're not easy, you know. You're not easy. I was watching your live in the Caribbean store, girl, with everything in the rotten. I said, that was like so disappointing. So disappointed. Yes, darling, you alone is a whole party. So it will just be me and you. And we will have the whole party. We will be here and chat and laugh until we go to bed, until it's when we're tired. Yes, modest. In the Caribbean store yesterday. So for those of you who did not see that live, all right, you can go back and watch it. Yes, but I went to the Caribbean store yesterday, hoping was to find some good fruits and vegetables. Didn't buy any vegetables at all because all the vegetables were rotten. Yes. I bought the fish because the fish them eye was nice and bright. The eyes looked alive. They were not opaque at all. So that's why I bought the fish. And that's where I buy fish. The Walmart fish is like the flounder slices, or yeah, like the flounder and stuff. Yeah, but so I don't buy that. I like the whole fish where I can look in the fish's eye. Yeah. So everything in that store. What? The cucumber them, and then they have everything. Girl, everything in the store was expensive, and that's the store we go to like once a month, sometimes twice a month, to get Caribbean stuff. It all depends. The one the big parrot was $10, but I bought $20 worth of fish. No, $30 worth of fish. So the big parrot was $10, because that one fish, it weighed a pound and a little, and it was 8.99 a pound. So it was $10. And then I bought two packets of two, and each packet had two fish for $10. So $5 one dege fish. $5 one dege fish. So I bought four fish for $20 and one big fish for $10. So that was $30 worth of fish. Yeah. But since me can't eat myself, me as well, I have to buy it. But everything in the store expensive. Yes. Maxine in the place. Maxine, how are you doing? How are you doing, my love? So good to see you. So good. Yes, it's still a lot, but after me can't go catch it myself. I can't catch it myself, modest. So, and they're already cleaned and gutted and all of that. So I have to worry too much about it. I'm going to cook that parrot on live tomorrow. I think. Let me not make any promises, but depending on how I feel tomorrow, I'll probably, or maybe need a big pot to cook that parrot, because I don't want to cut him. I don't want to cut him, but I might have to. We will see. We will see. I'm good. Oh Lord, she in our bed. Nobody eat yourself. No, man, me not eat myself. Me not eat myself. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm just holding off, waiting. What is? Why like stir up ants nest? Why just she said me go seaside and buy my fish and lobster? Oh, that's the luxury of being in Jamaica. You can't always go seaside. I could do that when I was back home, but I don't have that luxury here. I am an hour and something away from the closest seaside. More than that. Hour and more uh, from the East Coast. Yes. When me not me away pan, I'm not waiting on a soul. I am not waiting on anybody. I'm just happy to see you all and welcoming you all into the chat and begging you all to hit the like button and begging you all to come on in and begging you all to invite your friends and your friends and your friends' friends to come on in and let us talk about spousal abuse and how to identify it and how to get away. How to identify it and how to get away. First of all, has anybody here ever experienced spousal abuse? Or maybe y'all just don't want to talk about it. Well, if you all have watched my video, you say you're not eat yourself, but you're waiting. Oh! Modest, modest, modest. You ever put it on any side, say? You say nah, eat yourself, but you're waiting. I don't know what to do with you. Foreign is in the house. Welcome into the house, Foreign. How you doing? How are you doing, Foreign? How you doing? So good to see you. Nobody can abuse me. Remember, my head never go on right. How did it go on wrong? Mine went on wrong. Cause yes, I have experienced abuse at different levels, different types of abuse I have experienced. For those of you who have gone on and watched my videos on my channel, you will see I don't hide it. I talk about it. Um, yes, I experienced abuse in several different ways. Several different ways. I'm wonder if something right by my forehead, why people always think that it is okay, or oh, they can get away with it because oh, she's so calm, she not gonna do nothing about it, so I'll get away with it. you know when you get the first hit from your partner, run and knock him out if you can. And then guys, too that abuse comes in many different forms. It's not just hitting, because a lot of times people believe that they have to be hit for it to be considered abuse. But no. There are many different types of abuse. Let's talk about financial abuse. The first one. Let's talk about financial abuse. The first time him tried, he'll never get a chance to do it again. See him. So, yard foods in the house. How you doing, yard foods? How you doing? Good to see you, mama. Good to see you. Yes, guys. Let's talk about financial abuse. Scenario. Now, here is a wife and a husband. The wife is a stay-at-home mom. The husband is the one who goes out and brings home the bacon, so to speak. And he comes home one day and dinner isn't ready. So he's up Mads Creek, right? He's super mad because dinner isn't ready. It's close to the end of the month, and usually at the end of the month, the wife has to get enough money, to doll herself up, to go get her nails done, to get her hair done, her own little stipend, so to speak. So because he didn't get any dinner, dinner wasn't ready in time when he got home, he decides that at the end of the month, because the dinner wasn't ready and he had to go buy food, so the money that he used to buy the food is the money that he was supposed to give her for her little stipend for the month. So he decides, hey, I'm not giving her anything. I'm not giving her because she didn't have dinner ready. So I had to go buy my own food. So she ain't getting my money to go do her hair, to go do her nails. You ever come across them Monday? Yep, they do exist. They do exist. Women are, yeah, mother say women abuse men too. You hear, child, because whenever we speak of abuse, we always make it seem like a man alone abuse woman. Me not say no, no, mothers. Me not say no, but me not have no time to address them. You know why? Men are the stronger gender. Men are the stronger gender. And it is more frequent that women are being abused. So whatever I say, we can pop out the pronoun and put the other pronoun for the other gender, because it will be the same thing across the board. Because if a woman if a man is depending on a woman and the woman spites him, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. Oh, so he did something that you don't like, so you're going to spite him and not fulfill an obligation that you have in the relationship. But I don't have time to go back and forth and do it for men and for women. No. But we know that abuse is abuse, regardless of whoever is committing the offense. It is abuse. We can't bother with modest, But now bother with modest, the man them strong. Let them go a bush and leave women alone. How many times do we hear of men? Joe, how many times do we hear of men, of women harming men because the relationship goes sour? How many times? I don't remember. I don't have a recent statistic, a recent case of a woman harming a man. But look over especially over the last few years, how many instances of men abusing women? Or what, the men are not talking about it? No, some men I think they are getting abused, even close to the magnitude at which they are abusing. So they can take care of themselves. Mothers say, me not get stipend at all, and me spend the money. You see, you are one of the lucky women, and all of we lucky like you, boo. Me say, Trev, one-sided, you see, me can't manage you. I know one-sided, man, this is the truth, man. When women open up their mouth, Trev, I know nothing normal. Then women have to open up their mouth and talk for themselves. What your Maxine say, you have to be fair, Trev, because we have that in UK where women. You see, I'm saying, I'm not saying it may not have happened. I'm just saying I have not seen it, and I don't have anything to draw on for recent incidences. I don't. But there are numerous instances of men harming women. Some dirty things will come out of their mouth. Modest, we are going to talk about that too, sis. We are going to talk about that as well, because that is in the lineup for us to talk about. We are going to talk about that kind of verbal abuse. Yes, we are going to talk about. The man them won't talk because of what you just said. You said them strong, so they wouldn't talk if them again. That's true. A lot of men just would not speak if they are being abused. Chia in the place. Chia, how you doing? I'm glad for see I see. Even though you not answer your phone, I'm call you. Are you coming? Are you not say hello to me? Are you say hello to Modest? And anyway, oh, you just wake up. All right, all right, all right. Modest, ready now? If you come, give it to me now. Chia, hear about? Hey, Chia, sweetie, how are you? My face light up when I see Chia, no, my face light up because I know say once you and Modest in the chat and Mr. Maxine have my pan lit. Maxine light me right up here so like a candle. You Maxine? Okay, alright. Yes, Max. Yes, Maxine. Men don't want to speak about it. And I find it strange too that a man would want to sit down and have a woman take care of him and abuse him, and he sits there and takes it. I don't know, guys. You have to understand. I'm talking from my experience, and even though I want to broaden this conversation, I have to have information to broaden the conversation to include the men, and I say I don't have that. Anyway, the lovely Servant David is in the. Oh, Servant David, what happened? How are you doing, brother? How are you doing? So good to see you. Oh, Chia said, hold it to everybody. All right. You see, Chia said that is not a man. Good to see you, Servant David. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So good to see you. All right, guys. So what I am saying is, in recent years, we have seen where a lot of women have been the ones being abused. It's not that I'm trying to minimize or exclude the fact that men also get abused. But historically, it has been women. And as a woman, I am addressing the plight of women. Yes. That's what I am talking about. The plight of women. How to get away. How to get away. All right. Sometime a man forget. I will sing that song again, Shelly Thunder. Sometimes a man forget. All right, me support abuse in no way, shape, or form. But I remember that song. But all right, let me see what the lovely Modest is going to bring us. Modest. Oh, Lady G. No, man, Shelly Thunder. Well, on the Modest. Let me see what David says. So I rather not say how I'm doing. I don't want to change the mood of this live. You don't know, say me honest. Yeah, me know say honest, and I respect honesty. And so if you are, of course, yes, if you want to say something, certainly I invite. It's a conversation we're having. It's not one side. It's a conversation. So I have an opinion. You have an opinion. You share your opinion. I share mine. We talk about it. We come to an agreement, or we do not come to an agreement respectfully, whatever the case is. But let me hear what Modest is gonna tell us. I'm going to add Modest to the stream so we can have a conversation here. Sis, what's going on?
Chef, hold on them. Give me a second.
Hold on there. All right.
Yeah, me tell you, give me a second. I soon talk to you.
Okay. All All right, guys, we're gonna continue the conversation until Modest rolls in. Let's see what is happening. Yes, David says Shelly Thunder did that. Say yes, that's the name that flew to the front of my brain as soon as I heard it. David, please speak. Did you get cough? Uh, I think nobody would have been out of their mind to put their hand on David. I don't think so. There should not be any abuse from woman. Live in peace. That's what I say, Sister Max. That's what I say. It's either we live in peace or we live apart in peace. But this fighting and we are living together and we are cussing and fighting and abusing each other, no. I am not for it. I am not for it at all.
All right, Trev.
Either we live
So
in
when
peace or we live apart. Chris, Mel and Chris is in the place. How are you doing, Mel and Chris? Mwah! So good to see you. So good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night. And we're so happy to have you join us over here. We have Modest. Modest, you ready?
yeah,
Oh, you ready? All right.
yeah.
Well, we are having a
So
conversation here. You see the topic. We are talking about spousal abuse and particularly how to get away as a woman. How to get away. I'm not minimizing the fact that men do get abused as well, but as a woman, I'm going to address for women. Well, on the Modest, let me read down the live down the chat and let's get on with it. For someone who grew up in the church, you certainly know your music. Yes, Chia. Yes, Chia. You are right. It is Shelly Thunder. Yes. 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 David say he knows it because he used to remember that was back in my time, Chia. That was back in my time. Some people liked it because they are taught that the sex is better than none is better. Okay. All right. Maxine says, because it's the children that suffer. Okay. Mel say I'm good host. All right. We have caught up with the chat. Let's get Modest's opinion on this. Talk to me, sister. Tell me. Tell me. How do you feel about this?
all right, so let's speak on the whole of women getting away before me correct you about the whole woman abusing man because it's a thing. All right, but a lot of women, as you said, back in the days, they stayed home. Men were the one that went out. They were the breadwinner. Because I've
Yeah.
spoken to people that have been abused, and I always ask them, "Why you stay?" And they say because the children they stay for stability. The mere fact say them not have nothing. Them not have nobody. Them not have family support. And like some people where you have your family member where you can lean on. So if they're left, they're homeless. Them have forgot left them picnic. So there's a lot of things why women don't run. Me for one, me will start over. All at 100. Me willing for run and start over. But a lot of people don't leave because of the stability that the man offers and the fact that them can't provide that for their children. So that's what some people say. Me don't know. Me just know say me can't take foolishness. As it relates to women abusing men, come on now, wait name there. You know say you're biased. You know say me can't deal with your biasness. You
What
know
you
though.
mean?
Because you're gonna say men are the stronger, are the more dominant role. Yeah, we agree. Yes, they're stronger, but you have some women where use up to the very children against the men. That is abuse.
Yes, it
If
is.
you and them not on good term, you can't see the pitney and you decide. Trust me, listen, my brother have a baby mother. I'ma tell her say, me tell him say me glad me and a man. Me glad me and a man cause if me the me and her with a war. She not have nothing good for say out her mouth. When she open up her mouth, so something will come out her mouth. And me are like, yo, you have to be real strong enough to thump some woman in their mouth. Me tell you the truth. I don't condone abuse, but some things will come out of some woman mouth sometime. Trev. Them have this thing where say sticks and stone may break my bone, but words never hurt. I lie them a tell.
I
I lie
agree.
them a tell. Because when you lick me, it cool. But some words
Yes.
it play over in your
Never.
head over and over and over and over again.
Over.
Psychological
It,
abuse is all of them bad enough, but psychological abuse, trust me,
yes.
is something
It
that plays over
traps
and
you
over in your
forever.
head.
Yes.
Exactly. So you have some women with them mouth when them bad pan them mouth, Trev. Them bad pan. Me tell you, say my brother have one mother, one daughter, hear me, one baby mother. And my mama me tell him all the time, I say, me don't know how you deal with her. Cause me, my head not put on right. Me could deal with them bag of talking there. Honestly, I could not deal with that. Sake of that, I don't deal with her. I love my niece and I love my nephew, but I don't deal with her. Because I can't take the bag of foolishness. Me can't take it. So women are very abusive. They use the pit against the man. They're more nasty. Some of them also physically abusive towards men. A lot of, especially overseas, me see a lot of women have this style where them a box man. I expect the man for just take the box. I see it a lot. Especially over the white woman them overseas. Have this thing where them a box man. You get what me I say? And if the man retaliate, then the man is the evil one. Yeah. And at them started. So they expect that they're supposed to hit the man and the man not supposed to retaliate or to react. So women are
Well,
just
David said in here, so let
abusive.
me.
Mm-hmm.
David says in here, say nobody is allowed to put their hands on me, man or woman, and even minors, depending on the age. I believe in self-defense. So if you put your hands on me, you are telling me
Exactly.
that you can handle my hands and my feet on
Exactly.
you. And I
That's
agree with him.
exactly.
And the,
That's
and the
exactly.
bad thing about that is that the man, the woman going to hit the man, and then the man is going to defend himself, like Brother David said right here. And the next thing
Hmm.
you know, he's the one who's going to get arrested
Exactly. Exactly. Because
because
he's the
she gonna
stronger
start
one.
crying,
He
boo
is the
hoo
stronger
hoo,
one. So when
crying.
him clatter now and she not get up back, you got hear say, oh, him wicked.
Oh, I'm wicked. Yes.
And as she started, a lot of women instigate abuse. A lot of them push men to the brink. Me I tell you, say, me see it with me, yeah, with my brother and him baby mother. Me tell him say I'm good. Cause me no know how him the clatter down already. She bad pan her mouth, Trev. Me tell you, so sit now, she talk out her mouth. I'm
Mm-mm,
like,
mm-mm,
wow.
mm-mm.
Yeah, some and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how them do it. Honestly, there's no way me can sleep with somebody and then turn around and tell him as that. Cause if him a dog, that means he's a bitch and I'm no bitch. Oh, you go sleep with a man
Exactly.
and then you got to call him a dog, you call him a this, you call him germs and him a this and him a that. Then you never open your front and make him come on now. Then what are you? If him a germs, what does that make you? What that make you like? Me not understand it. Some woman, me tell you, Trev, me not know how focus. Me just tell you my mind and me walk off. And me done. I don't have time for the back and the to and fro.
Back
Some
and
woman
forth.
instigate abuse. Some women push men to the limit, push them to the brink.
Yeah, me know. I know that is also true. We know that there are women who will do that.
Yeah.
And I'm not to go off topic here, but
Hmm.
you see this over here in America, there is this green card abuse thing.
Hmm.
We are, I have seen where there have been a lot of cases of
Hmm.
supposed abuse, and it all stems from the green card. And those of you who have been on my channel, you will see where I spoke about it before, because the immigration does have a clause for
Hmm.
domestic abuse.
Hmm.
And a lot of immigrants are using it to their own advantage.
Hmm.
And what they are doing is claiming abuse. Because once they claim abuse, they get to move up the line,
Hmm.
and they get the sympathy green card
Oh, you know, say.
for abuse.
Oh,
Not
you know.
even stopping to take into consideration the fact that the same person who is working their tail off and giving you that green card, you have just destroyed that person's reputation, that person's future,
Hmm.
everything. And I've heard of a lot of instances where this clause in the immigration process is being utilized erroneously.
What you know say?
Yes, yes. So, not everybody who cries abuse is being abused.
That is true.
Not everybody who cries abuse. But that
That is
doesn't mean
true.
that we don't play.
And a lot of women do it when they have them own way.
When they
Them
can,
can't only try it over
yes.
this still called Jamaica.
Maxine,
Jamaica.
Maxine says
That
some of
now go
these
to
women want
Jamaica.
rule, man. A true Maxine. That is so true. Yes. A lot of them, they want rule, man. And
Yeah,
I don't think it should be where I'm ruling you, you're ruling me, because the two of us are supposed to come as a unit. And the
exactly.
two of us are supposed to be able to sit down and have adult conversations
Mm-hmm.
and come to an agreement. It's not like you are the man, so you are more powerful, so I'm supposed to be submissive and just sit there and listen to you. No, no, that's not how
Trev,
it is.
the relationship there, it very few, far and few in between where you have people who can adult people that can deal with conflict and disagreement
Yes,
as adults come together
as
and sit down
adult.
and have a conversation.
Mm-mm.
Them relationship they very rare.
Very
Nowadays
rare.
as them spirit not take them gone. You
Them
know, sister
gone.
marriage now last again. As
Marriage?
soon as spirit not
No,
take them gone. So
no.
yeah,
People leave a marriage for anything,
anything.
anything.
Why you divorced? We just grew apart. What the hell you mean you grew apart? What you mean by like I've never understood that. What do you mean by you grew apart?
I mean, they get older. People want different things at different stages in their lives. You know. Well, on the
Girl, that's
matters, let me see what's going on in the chat here. Foreign says the problem with that, the man would get arrested and his life is basically finished. Exactly. As a man, I maintain control because the consequences for a man can be very awful. That is true. That is true. Because you see, we have been programmed to believe that men are always the abuser. But we know
yes.
that that is not true. And a
Mm-hmm.
woman will abuse a man and cry boo hoo
Yep.
because she knows that society is already
It's going to protect
psychologically
she.
conditioned into
Mm-hmm.
believing her that she is the one abused. I saw
Exactly.
I saw um something on the internet not so long ago where this woman, I don't know if any of you saw it, was beating herself with a hammer. Beating herself on her thighs with a hammer. Why was she doing that? To call the police and say the man did it. So she could destroy that man's life. So she could destroy that man's life. I know there are lots of men today who are sitting in prison. I know I don't even have to see the statistics written on paper because I've seen how wicked some women can be. And I believe that there are men right now serving time for abuse that they never committed. David says, so since I know I'm going to get in trouble, if I have to use my feet or hands on you, I'm trying to do permanent damage. I'm a trained fighter from boxing karate. Oh my God, you wouldn't want David put his hands on you, but keep your hands off of him. I agree. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. I am not into this abuse. I never understood it. I don't think I ever will understand it as to why the two of us have to have a relationship, but we have to be rah, 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 fighting. And then we go back and we go to bed and we make it up and we fight again. No, no.
I don't know how woman
David
do
said,
that
I'm
in a
not going to
Trev.
get in trouble for no minor injuries. I'd rather get in trouble for major.
I don't know how people how a man black and blue your eye and then you make him climb on top of you. Me not understand that. I don't understand that. I could never like me not understand it because for me I'm a very emotional person. So if me and you know the on good terms, you can't come nowhere near me. Like nowhere near me. Seriously, I don't know how them do it. Them good.
I mean,
It could have been me. It just could have been me.
and sometimes we be like say we will say like that couldn't be me because we haven't found ourselves in the situation yet. Find ourselves in the situation and we'll sing a different tune. You
Trevi
know,
could never be me. Lick me in a, lick who in a over face. Over face, my one. Must mad. And then turn could never be me, Trev. Naga, naga.
okay.
God know, God no give more than you can be, and him know send me to go prison.
Hmm. Yeah, there are
Him
some
know me to
women who,
go
because
prison.
yeah, there are some women who would not happen to, period, because you know, if I hear them say up off frightened.
Exactly,
Yes, up off frightened
exactly.
because these men, people in general feel you out to see how much you will tolerate.
Exactly.
And once you start tolerating crap,
Yes.
they're going to continue to
Continue.
give you
That's right.
crap. Yes, I
That's
have
right.
learned that. I have found that out because I have one tolerance level here that is just
Too
sometimes
high. Your tolerance
too
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 high.
too too high, too high, too high, just
Hey.
too high.
Yeah, I must say Jesus,
Always trying to
sister.
fix people. Always thinking that it's okay. All right, all right. Man, it's no laugh after me.
No, you
Well,
tell no
as
seriously. So when me see your text, girl, you're good. I don't know if it's
listen,
because I don't know if it's because I'm a grow up in an abusive. I've seen it. Me see my mother go through it,
so you
and
you have
from
you
me
have
a
been
bit,
taught from an early age how to defend yourself. So
and from
you
no,
have
from me
that
a pit
in.
me vow to myself that could never be me. That's how serious me said that could never be me. So because I've seen it, probably that's why it's like when you were talking about your story, as me I watch me like then Trev, they never see say they like all the red flags were just there. Me like
Just there.
oh you never see
Just
it. How you never see it.
no modest. And a similar seat now. And but I tell you, I have this spot in my heart. And once somebody starts crying,
Girl.
I
Mm,
used to just believe that whenever people cry,
it's
it's because
genuine.
they are hurting. And I don't want to add more hurt to the hurt that you are hurting already. So I always feel that okay, I can handle it. I can take care of it. If it hurt me, I can handle my hurt.
Good.
That's how I used to feel. And even now,
Mm-mm.
I have to fight myself to dismiss that feeling. When I stand up for myself, I have to fight myself because I find this little person inside is creeping in
Mm-hmm.
and saying, Trev, don't talk to her so hard. Trev, nobody do
Mm-hmm.
that. And I have to fight myself and say, no, I have to stand up for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still that little voice inside of me.
I find that that's happening now. That I'm getting closer to God, where because I'm very blunt and I've always been like that. And I try. It tends to be like a turn off a lot of people because me not care who you is. You could even be the prime minister. If you're yeah, read me, I tell you say yeah, read. So I find that I am trying to be more meek, but at the same time,
Mhm.
you ain't gonna take no step on me. Sorry. I don't do abuse. I don't do disrespect. I'm a very respectful person. So the minute you start disrespect me, it does not gonna work. I don't do disrespect. I don't do abuse. I don't like those things. I don't like people take this advantage of people. I hate that. So you see, oh, you kind hearted, and a man that do him do me hate them something there. Me hate them something there. I don't
I
like people
mean,
take advantage of people. I don't like that. Me not like it, Trev. Me have zero tolerance for that. So I don't know if it's because I grew up and I saw all the signs. I see all the signs of the infidelity. I saw the signs of the abuse. It started with a raised voice. Matter of fact, my dad had a thing. From him start kissing teeth, I said, Jesus Christ, them have a fight. Once him
oh
start
Lord.
kissing teeth, Trev, up to this day, it's a trigger for me. If I'm around you and you start kissing your teeth, me no want have nothing to do with it straight. It's a
Because you
trigger.
know it's going to lead
Yeah,
to
because
something
from
else.
the teeth start kiss, the vice start raise, the next thing is boof. So
Mm.
we just not have no tolerance for abuse, Trev. I'm sorry. My husband can't even talk loud to me. First thing me I make him know, I'm here you talk. But the right yes, I'm not deaf. Me not do raise voice. Me not supposed to have an argument or a discussion with my husband and the neighbor ears. It's so
Oh
embarrassing.
no.
Me
Mm-mm.
grew up, come see all of them embarrassment up on the front of the pathway, them there with their loud mouth. Listen, that's me go through enough embarrassment as a child. In a grown up age, I don't want to go through that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I
I
agree.
had no choice. I had no choice as a child because they're my
But you have a
parents.
choice, and
But
as
now
an
that I have a
adult.
choice now, I don't want that for myself. I'm sorry. So I don't do abuse, none at all. Me not have the tolerance for it. Sorry. You could have ball till God come. I don't have the tolerance for it.
All right. Nobody should be tolerating abuse, any form of abuse. Nobody should be tolerating abuse. And guys, if you are in a relationship and there is any form of abuse, there is not just physical abuse. Don't wait for him to hit you. He don't have to hit you to abuse you. All right? He is the one responsible for paying the phone bill. And because him mad at you, him take away your phone. Or him cut off your phone, blank off your phone off. No laugh, modest.
Hey, that's
so, so because
that
he's responsible for paying the phone bill and the phone bill is in his name, and so he's mad at you, he's going to turn the phone off, turn off your phone. He's going to take away your phone, leave you without a phone. That,
Trev.
oi,
Trev. I had a
oi.
coworker. She's like probably a year older than me, and I'm turning 32 in like 2 days, 3 days. I don't even know. Whenever. But I have a coworker that's probably like a year older than me, so she's about 32, 33. And back then we were in our 20s. And whenever she would get her pay, the boy, cause that's a man, the boy have our bank card and she have to go back and beg him bus fare for go work. So you talk about him not pay the bill. Imagine you go put in your 40 hours a week, and at the end of the month, you have to beg the boy money for go work. Cause him control your money.
Oh no, that is abuse.
Him control our money.
Mm-mm.
And he make she ever say nothing about it. She come and work. Listen, that boy they lick out all her teeth. All her, and young 20-year-old girl. So yeah, as mm-hmm, abuse come in many forms, as you say.
Many forms.
And a lot of women
Comes
go through it.
in,
A lot of women work their money and the man control their money. A lot of women are going through a lot and they don't talk. I don't know. I think there's this stigma to being abused. I don't know if there's a
there
stigma. But
is, there
through me
is,
not care. Through me not care for that shout and who are embarrassed when me call them names, say them a dog. Yeah. So, but a lot of women are going through a lot of things secretly in private and then sit down and then take it and it yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, but me not sit down and secretly take nothing. Because nobody knew what she was going through until she came with the marks on her body and we're like, what's going on? And that's how come she open up to me and I tell we say, yo, the man all of her bank card. When she get paid a month time, she have to beg him back for bus fare for come to work. I just don't get that.
yes.
Mm.
And abuse has varying degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Varying degrees. And oftentimes it starts quite subtly.
True.
It starts quite, it could be just the silent treatment.
Mm-hmm.
It starts out as silent treatment. It starts out as them not answering the phone, not
Mm-hmm.
responding to your text,
Mm-hmm.
um, coming home and not saying hello.
Sleep
Then
in a
they
one
go
different
take a
room.
shower and they go sleep in the closet or they go sleep in another room or they turn their back to you. It comes in different shapes and forms, but it is up to each individual to identify
Mm-hmm.
the abuse that's being presented to you
True.
and take actions for yourself.
True.
It is up to the each individual
Mm-hmm.
to take a look what is going on And if you start to tolerate those things, you don't address it, you don't nip it in the bud,
Mm-hmm.
then it escalates. It
Yep.
escalates.
Hi,
Pretty
Monica.
soon, pretty soon, he's not just sleeping in the kid's room, he's not coming home.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Pretty soon, he's not just ignoring the text, he's yelling.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking you what you're texting him for. He used to text you back all the time, and then no, he might ask you, you know, you forget somebody at work? I work me then, where you text me for? Modest, let me get in the chat before the chat run left me and Modest get on my case.
The chat everyone left you. You always there behind.
Always the beard. Maxine says some women think they have balls. Yeah, some women need to grow some balls. Some of them need to grow some balls and stand up for themselves. Um, Foreign is asking you, where did you get your cleaning music?
Me answer that question a long time, Trev. Seriously though.
Oh, sorry,
Where are
sister,
you?
sorry. I'm far behind. As usual. I get them in the app I used to edit. Oh, sorry. Some say
Mm-hmm.
I am a mix between Tyson and King David. Oh my David. You have a very high David say I have a very high tolerance, but no ramp with me. Nobody come talk about yeah, come put your hand on me because I'm not going down for something small, I'm going down for something big. So you put your hand on me, you deserve everything you get. Kimmy says, "Oh, can I get to call?" Kimmy, you can call in the number. Let me get the number on the screen for you, or you can follow the link. Preferably, there is a link right there under your question. You can hit the link and come on up. Which do you prefer? Tell me, Kimmy, you prefer to come in on the link or you want me to put the number there? Because I could add the number as well. And Miss Monica is in the house. Miss Monica, how you doing? Mwah! So good to see you, Miss Monica. How are you doing? Cool boss Parry. So true, Trev. To the chat. Okay, to the chat. Good evening to everybody. Everybody, there's Miss Monica there, Walking Purpose with Monica Miles. There is Miss Monica in the chat. If you have not yet checked her out, don't be afraid to do so. Check her out. All righty. Good to see you, Miss Monica. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday evening. But as for me and
So
my
yeah,
house, my travelers over here, we are having a great evening talking about abuse and the different forms of abuse and how to get away. Yeah,
honestly,
so as
Trev,
I was saying, go ahead, Modest.
I think that especially here in Jamaica, I don't know about the US if they have institution or programs or organization that help women to with those situations. Because as I said to you, a lot of women sit and take the abuse because they're not financially stable.
Hmm.
I think as a country, I think we need some shelters, we need some programs to help these women to first come out and talk, to feel comfortable, to feel safe, because a lot of women don't feel safe to come out and talk. You report domestic abuse to the police and them say them can't get involved because of domestic issues and all sorts of foolishness. So I think we need some programs in place where we can feel safe firstly to come out and speak on it, and then
Hmm.
some shelter somewhere, some job placement, something so that the women can live also with their children, because a lot of women don't want to leave their children behind. And then just get up when you can't go back about to your friend or your mother, so you can't box about with 2 3 children. And some of them women you have multiple children. You get what me I say? So
Hmm.
I think
Hmm.
our country need to put some things into place so that women can freely walk away from these situations and can be protected. Because I don't know if you know about this incident that happened, I think probably last year, where the girl actually left the man, and got her parents' house, and the man come through the window and chop off the girl neck.
Yes, that was in St.
We need
Elizabeth. Yes,
protection. Like, we need protection.
yes.
It's okay to walk away, but who's protecting us? If a man threaten you, say, "I'm kill you," why you feel safe? feel like if you got your mother yard, that gonna stop him from come kill you. You get what me I say? We need protection, honestly, and we need institution or some things put in place where there's shelter, there's job placement, so that women can be independent and move on. Honestly.
Well, I
And a
agree.
lot of women the thing also is that especially in our culture, therapy or counseling is frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
The newer, younger age like myself, yeah, where me endorse therapy and getting yourself together. A lot of people, because they're so hurt and they're so damaged, you have some women that actually do believe that abuse is love because that's what they come from. That's what they're
Yes.
socialized. As for them socialize, them come see them granny I get
Mm-hmm.
lick, their mother get lick,
Mother
their
get
auntie I
licked.
get lick,
Everybody
and they just
around
think
them
it's the
getting
way of life.
licked.
Exactly. So I think also we need to go fix yourself, go get some therapy because I can tell you I was a very horrible person until me get myself in therapy because I needed to heal. With all of what I've experienced as a child, I needed to heal. I have a good man. I made it a running with my behavior just because me I say, yo, no boy can't style me. But I never needed to be that defensive. I never needed that wall because him not actually
Mm-hmm.
hurt me. You get me? But because I
Mm-hmm.
grew up and I see all of that. So we need to start normalize getting help. Saying when you need help. A lot of women will be there silently and taking lick. Listen, my neighbor. Me have so much story, Lord Jesus. I had a neighbor
We want to hear them.
when I
Tell
was
us.
I had a neighbor that when I was growing up, where the man in the house had beat the woman and nobody knew. The man left the house and her children went in the room and found her dead. The man lick her against the wall and kill her. And nobody never knows she in her house again lick and I pick them in her house with her. Cause she in there silently a take lick. You get what me I say? So we need to seek help and we need to speak out. We need to speak out. You get what me I say? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Me just not see myself as silently take a lick. I'm sorry. Me I forgot find my mother, my father, my brother. Me have too much family member for make man sit down and abuse me in a silent. Like that no make no sense. That no make no sense. None at all. I think it's our pride. Sometimes I shame with shame. I don't know.
Pride.
I
That's what I was about to
shame them shame
say.
trip. Me no know. I shame me no know. Because
Yes.
me no have no shame.
Shame.
Me no
Yes.
have none.
Shame.
How me
Shame.
for shame?
I know it. Been there,
But
done that.
Trev, think about
Yes.
it. You're not the one doing this to yourself. Why would you be ashamed?
But you don't
Explain it because I don't understand.
understand. You don't understand too, Modest. When you have to present yourself, imagine you're a teacher. The students are looking up to you. Your colleagues are looking up to you. There are people in the community looking up to you. What would it feel like for you to present yourself with a broken jaw, bruise in your face, or whatever, to say that you have a lot of strength at school, you have authority there, and when you're
Mm.
at your house you have no authority, somebody will beat you? That shame, that's coupled with the non-expectation, I should say, because your colleagues don't expect to see that. The students you are teaching don't expect to see that. It's hard for you as a person to present that to them. So you have to understand that that shame will paralyze you. No matter how strong you think you are, no matter how powerful you are professionally, you go through that same psychological trauma whenever you are experiencing domestic abuse. Because you cannot go out and say, as a nurse, you can't go to work, you have authority at work, you are with your colleagues, you how do you go in front of them and say, listen, at home I am this big, I
But
am
Trev,
weak,
come on, Trev,
I'm this
you're
strong,
a victim. So
because
what?
I
That's what
am
I'm
not I
saying.
haven't left an abusive relationship, and here is my face bashed in, here is a bruise on my arm, here is a bruise on my thigh. When I
So you
work
rather
my
sit down and take the bruise until you're dead then?
A lot of women do
Like,
it.
I
And
don't
that's
get
what
it.
we are
No
here to
girl,
say
me
to
not
them.
have
Say, it don't
no
make no
shame. Me a seek
sense.
out the help. Me a chat till me get help goods. Me not stop talk till somebody help me. Somebody must help me.
You
I must
understand?
find a
Get
way out.
away, run away. I mean, how do women walk away? A woman has to be strategic in her plan to leave, because the worst
But
time for a
trust
woman,
sometimes them leave and the man them still on them.
hunt them
You
down and
leave and
take
the
them
man them
out.
still on you. Exactly.
Yes. I
Exactly.
saw one the other day where the woman went to her parents' house, and he went there and
Mm,
took out both parents and the woman.
my God.
Yes. So a woman has to be strategic. And let me tell you something, one thing. If I have a friend or colleague, anybody, and they are suffering abuse, number one, I'm not putting you up. I am not putting you up. You know
Oh,
why?
why? Why you say
No,
that? Put you?
no, 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 Modest. Is the truth.
You say
If you
Trev,
are running
Trev,
from your
Trev. This is
abusive,
exactly why they stay. Because if everybody ever think like you and say, well, it might come and come kill me. That's why
that's
them stay. Because nobody now want to put them up.
listen, there are shelters. You were talking about not having
None of
shelters
they are
in Jamaica.
Jamaica.
We have shelters
We don't
here.
have none.
Well, there are shelters here. So I would
We don't
say
have
to them,
any here.
yes, you have to go to the shelter. You have to go to the police station. The police station also has they have like some kind of fund, like battered spouse fund, some kind of fund where they can put you
Them
up in a
something they are
hotel.
Jamaica, Trev. So I don't know what you are talking about.
Well, well, I know
Them the something
those
they don't
things are not
exist. Them
those
the something
things
they
are
don't
not
exist
are
here.
not are not in
Them
Jamaica. Well, I
non-existent.
agree. Maybe that's something we need to work on for Jamaica. Jamaica
Definitely.
need
Definitely.
those are the things they need to worry about the time they're worrying about the things that they're worrying about down there.
Don't it the time them they are talk about vaccine. Them need
They
to
need
get
to,
some help.
yes, they need to get shelters down there to help the women, to help battered women, so they have somewhere to run to, somewhere to go, rather than running to their friend's house and the man going there and take out the friend and
And kill
everybody else who
everybody.
is inside. Hmm. Yes, so that is why I say I'm not, I'm not putting them up, because I don't want the man to come to my house,
But that me I
and
tell you,
take
sir,
out.
that's why enough of them stay. Them because everybody I think like you just say, him now go come on my here with him drama, you know. You get what
Mm-mm,
me I say?
not
And
at
that's
my
why a lot of them
house.
stay because they don't have family support, they don't have friends, they know nobody.
But what I advocate for, though, Modest, and those in the chat, is a woman's independence. That is what I advocate. A woman's independence. Do not allow yourself to be so small independently that you cannot take care of yourself. You have to depend on a man. So you will stay in the abusive relationship. You will not move, you will not run, you will stay there, and either he kill you, or you just stay there and live it
Trev,
out. Mm?
Trev, why you say
Yes,
a
I'm
woman
listening.
small? Why? All right. So when my son was very young, me have trust issues, right? So when my son was very young, hold on, because I don't want you get no copyright and I pay the money. Yeah. So when my son was very young, for about 2.5 years, my son went nowhere. You have a lot of women that decide that, all right, we have 6 children, daycare is expensive. The time me I go out and you I go out and we have to spend so much money for daycare, might as well I stay home with the child. And you make that decision with your husband or your spouse or
Hmm.
whomever. And then abuse come into play. Why you gonna say the woman is so small because she can't provide for herself and she's so dependent? It's a decision that will make say, all right, this is what is best for our family right now. Our children is that they're small, daycare is expensive, it don't make no sense. Might as well I will stay home, I will be a homemaker, I will take care of the children. I don't consider that woman to be small. You think for stay at home and be a homemaker is easy? I don't consider that small.
That is a
Me don't
job in of
consider that small.
itself. But what when I say
Hmm?
small, I mean I'm when I say small, don't get me wrong. When I say small, I mean independently. You are not capable of taking care of yourself. You have to sit there for the abuse. Some women, even though they are staying there to take care of the child, they can still be independent. They can still stay home, take care of the child, and they still have a little side hustle going.
Yeah, I get
They
that.
can stay home, they
I
can
get
take care
that.
of the child, and even the abuse start, they can get up and still leave. But there are some who will not leave. I would like a woman
Some
who
of
has
them.
been abused and sitting there to come tell me, to come tell me
Mm-hmm.
exactly why she
Why them stay?
stays. Because everybody has their different reasons why they stay.
A
It's
lot of
not
people
everybody
have them
stay
different
because
reasons.
they cannot afford to leave because of
Mm-hmm.
the children. Some people stay and they don't have any children. Some women,
Some
some
people
women are
stay out of
professionals.
fear.
Some women are professionals. They have a career. They still stay.
Exactly. And them still
So when
stay
I
and take
say that,
lick.
it's not cut and dry. It's not. I don't tend to be one-sided. But people stay for different reasons. There are professional women out there who are getting abused, and they can afford to pay their own way, but they still stay. Why do they stay?
Them no want start
Because
over, Trev.
abuse
Imagine you
takes
there
the
would
same
want to see 18,
psychological
20 years and forget
toll
start over. Just no want
on
start
you,
over.
regardless of your stature in society. The same way you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
feel shame, the same way the woman who doesn't have an education, as doesn't have more than a high school education, is going to feel embarrassed and ashamed for her friends to know. Is the same way the judge who is being abused is going to be embarrassed and don't want her colleagues to know.
Exactly.
The
So she not
same
get lick.
way the woman who is working at Walmart is going to be embarrassed for her friends to know what's going on. Is the same way the woman who is in parliament is going to be embarrassed to let anybody know that they're being abused. That's the psychological toll that abuse takes on you, and it doesn't care of your stature, your age, your accomplishments, nothing. It takes the same toll on you.
Mm-hmm.
David, let me get back into the chat before it
Yeah.
runs away from me again. David says, okay, he's back now. Miss Monica says some of them are lazy. They don't want to work. At the same time, they love the hype and they settle for the abuse. People have different reasons why they settle for the abuse. I- I- to address what Miss Monica says, if there's a man and the man is making in a certain income bracket, and he has this woman and he provides a beautiful life for her. I was watching something on Oprah recently, and the lady was with this man. He provided her with a beautiful life. Beautiful life. She stayed. She
Mm-hmm.
stayed because she wanted to drive her gold Mercedes and, lived in a penthouse in Manhattan and all of that. She
That's
loved the
right.
life. She said it out of her own
That's
mouth that
right.
she was trapped by the life that she was living. Yes, being in the social
She look too much
circles of the
alike, so
rich
that's
and
a
famous.
problem.
And she loved that and
Hmm.
she became addicted to it. So she never wanted to
Mm-hmm.
leave. Because if she left, that means that she would have to fall out of those circles because she could no longer afford, because she couldn't afford it by herself. So she would have to fall out of that circle. And so she stayed.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, even though she had a degree, so she could go and get a job. But the fact that the job that she would have gotten would not would not afford her that lifestyle that he had her trapped to. So there are many different reasons, Miss Monica. I agree. Sometimes they love that life, the life the man has provided for them. They love it and they don't want to leave because of that. How vain. and they stay there. And a lot of times we end up hearing of their demise at the hands of that same man. David said, "You never hear about the pastor who impregnate the married woman, the husband confront the Yes, I heard of that, D. I heard of that one as well. Yes, that wife should go to prison too. Yeah, I heard of that one. That wife deserved to be charged as well. hmm So, okay, we ask and comment on why the women stay. But why do the men stay? Come, David, you answer to me. You answer to me. Why do men stay? I don't know of a man who has been abused, who has ever been abused. I don't know of a man. So there's not a man that I can call up and say, why do you stay with this abusive woman? Um, is there a man here who wants to tell me why they stay? Men are not usually that open. Men are going to be embarrassed just as much as women are going to be embarrassed. They don't want to tell anybody that. And men being the
Hey,
stronger gender, they don't want to tell anybody that they are being abused. No. And here is Mama Joy in the house. Mama Joy, how are you doing, my love? Good to see you. Mwah! Mama Joy just got home. All right, Mama Joy, we are here talking about spousal
men stay
abuse,
for the
its
same
different
reason why
forms,
women stay.
and how to get away safely. And we have online here is Modest from Modest Nation. Those of you who don't know Modest from Modest Nation, check her out, check her out. All right.
The man them
So
stay for the same
Modest,
reason, Trev.
all right, I'm
All the
not hearing
same
her. But
reason.
anyway, we are going to continue the conversation.
Trev,
And now we're going to talk about how how does a woman get away and get away safely. All right. Over here, there is such thing called a restraining order. Do you think a restraining order work? David, what do you think
Trev,
about a restraining order? Okay, Mama Joe, I thank God you got home safely. Okay, Modest is off. So, guys, talk to me. A restraining order, because a woman or a man can file a restraining order depending depending on the nature of the abuse, and you must have concrete evidence because you have to go in front of the judge and you have to present the evidence. Now, I have had to file a restraining order more than once. More than once. Yes, I've had to file a restraining order because I was right in here, had the door kicked down, threatened. I was threatened to get something in my head. hmm So I had to file a restraining order. But do restraining orders work? I have seen where, oh, okay, Modest. Modest says, may I talk, but you look like a yeah, because I was talking to you as well, but I wasn't hearing you. Yes. So restraining order, Modest says restraining orders don't work in Jamaica. Oftentimes they don't work anywhere because the restraining order is a piece of paper. The judge signs it and says, you're not allowed to go near this person. You're not supposed to be seen at their job. You're not supposed to be seen at their school. You're not supposed to be seen anywhere where they are. But a lot of times, the person has already reached their breaking point and they don't care. So you having a restraining order against them does not stop them from doing something cruel to you, from mortally wounding you in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't stop them because once they have done what they intend to do to you, they don't care what happens to them afterwards. And they know it's going to be like human rights crying out for them and whatever. But in their evil, wicked heart, they feel like they have done what they wanted to do. Yes. And they don't really care that they have injured you mortally. They don't care about that because that's what they intended to do. So the restraining order didn't stop them. It's a piece of paper, it doesn't stop them. They will do what they want to do anyway. But it is not a bad thing to have because at least it makes the justice system aware that you are in fear for your life from this person. And some of them might think that they have a lot to lose. Some of them might think, they have a lot to lose if they come after you after you have had a restraining order because now you put them on blast. Because now the police knows that they're up to no good. Now their name is in the court system as being up to no good. So if they have their future in their thoughts, they might pull back to say, this is going to destroy my career. This is going to affect me negatively as I try to move forward. Therefore, I am just going to leave it alone. They will try to fight it to say you're not telling the truth, etc., etc. But once you have your evidence and your evidence is strong, then whatever they do, the restraining order still stands. I got taken back to court 3 times for my restraining order, claiming that my restraining order wasn't true. But I had all my evidence right there. And I had the police report from the same night when I called the police that I wasn't making up any stories. The police saw the door frame laying on the bed, and the police saw the nails from the door and the pieces of wood on the floor and the nails on the ground. And I had a photograph of it dated that same night. So there was my evidence, my proof was ironclad because it was not fraudulent, it wasn't made up. So the 3 times I was brought back to court, the 3 times the judge upheld my restraining order. Some people are lucky to file their restraining order and have the foolishness go away, while others file the restraining order and the individual does not leave them be. They come back and they come back and they come back. Mother say it no mean nothing. David said, my cousin be a mother and him break up. She went to another man, but that man was abusive. He beat her and make she get crack out. He make her left him and the baby mingle and them thing they baby. All right, that sounds strong. Restraining order don't work, but it helps. Yes, David, I believe it helps. I believe it helps. It helps. I understand where mothers say in Jamaica it may not, but here, yes, there's a different system. So I think it's a step forward. And you have to take a step forward for yourself. You can't sit down and say, oh, restraining order no work, so me not even about to go file none cause it no work. No. Go and file it. Put them on blast. Let the police visit them. Let the judge take their weapon. Yes. If after a year the judge give them back the weapon and them come back for you, at least you live another year. But you have to put them on blast. Pray that by then they have found somebody else and them gone about the business and things change. Not change for them coming back, guys. Because when somebody start beat you up and stuff, not take them back. When you have left, keep moving forward. Don't take them back. Faith Leslie. Hello, Faith Leslie. How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome into the live. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Over here on Trebessence Unstoppable, we are having a great evening, great conversation. Great conversation. All right, join in the conversation. Talk to the people around here. And if you don't know them, get to know them. And they will get to know you and make new friends and join the Travelers Gang. Yes, we are here. Thank you so much. Joyce, Trev, you were lucky. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. You talking about that? You want to hear my mom when she prays. How lucky I am. Yes. Very lucky. And I thank God every day. Thank God every day. But Lavender Smile is in the Lavender. How you doing, my love? How are you? Mwah! How you doing, my dear? So good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming. How are you feeling? I hope you're not feeling too badly tonight. Thank you so much for coming. David says, pray first, then report them to police multiple times, then find a place for your kids. If you have any, then wait till the abuser go to sleep and then them turn yourself in. And let me tell you something, D. I I mean, I couldn't I couldn't I couldn't go that far. I couldn't and would never go that far. Mm-mm. I cannot. Abuse is something that damages you psychologically. It damages you. And if you are going to go that far, you have sat down and thought about it. Rather than wasting your brain cells to think about the dunning, why don't you use the brain cells to think about the running? We're not thinking about the dunning. We're thinking about the running, how to get away, get your children to a safe place. Don't announce where you are going. Don't tell not even the fly on the wall. Tell nobody where you are going or what your plans are. Because even your best friend sometimes will tell him that you are planning on leaving. And you would be surprised to know that they will tell him that you are planning on leaving and he will take actions against you. All right? Would you take back an extra? Mades, take him back and do what with him. Take him back and do what with him, Mades. What me fi do with him? What am I supposed to do with him? Well, it especially an abusive ex, because people separate and leave each other for different reasons over time. But it all depends, because I wouldn't take back an abusive ex. Period. And do what with him? No, no. Mark is in the house. Mark, how are you doing, my love? Guys, there is another of our faithful travelers. Mark Owell is in the place. Welcome, Mark. How are you? What's going on down in our hometown there, Mark? What's going on? Is it raining? What's going on down there? What's going on? Lavender said not bad at all. Love it. Okay, Lavender. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you are doing well. I'm so happy you are doing well. Well, go and sit down. Yeah, David, I agree with you, David. Not sitting down in it at all. No sitting down in it. Get up and take actions to get away. You understand? Take actions to get away. And Joy says it damages you emotionally. Yes, it damages you. Abuse damages you. When you come home, I don't know if any of you have ever experienced it, but I have. And when you are at home where it's supposed to be peace, it's supposed to be joy and happiness, and you can understand that there might be a little scrimmage here and a scrimmage there, but not to the level of abuse. It's where we have differences. And we are getting together and we are taking care of the differences. We are talking about it. We're having a conversation because whatever it is that is causing a problem, we want to resolve it so we can move forward peacefully. Right? That's what we're talking about. But when you find somebody every time them come in at the house, you get called out of your name for no reason, unprovoked. Unprovoked. They just come in and start talking, just start cussing. And why is this that every name of every animal? Why is this that person still in my house? And what you're doing here? Why don't you get out of my house? Blah 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 blah, and going on and on and on and on and on and on. And you get called every name in the book. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling at all. Not a good feeling. It breaks your spirit. And as Joy says, it damages you emotionally, physically, mentally. And that is why when I tell you all that when I'm in this space, all by myself, I don't have a soul to worry about. When I open the door and I come in, I don't have to worry that there is somebody who's going to come in 3, 4 hours later and wake me out of my bed with a bag of loud mouth and calling me every name every name in and out of the book. I don't have to worry about that at all. Now you all see why I'm so happy and comfortable in the space that I'm in right now. Taking back and busting. No, I don't want them back for what do I? No, Sam, I got jail again. Doing great, my okay, Mark. Servant David said, by that time you tried many times to get away, but you couldn't. So done them, you won't have to deal with them anymore. You know, David, that could be, want to get, have to deal with them anymore. But at the same time, you're gonna have a bigger problem on your hand. I'm not into the dunning of anybody. I'm into getting away and getting away safely. Sometimes you make up your mind to even go across state lines. Sometimes you have to make up your mind. You there at St. Thomas and just make up your mind to just show up at Westmoreland. Yes, man. Just go all the way to Westmoreland. Go far away and know you. Mother says I've never experienced it. Any kind of abuse can have lifelong. Yes, yes, Mark. Any kind of abuse can have lifelong consequences. Me, people say me damaged. And sometimes I want to stand up and fight back and say no, I'm not damaged. And it's just because the word damage just seemed like you're trying to throw that word on me to keep me in one place. So I don't take it. But when I think about it and all the experiences I've had with abuse, I understand that people might use the word damage, maybe not because they want to be hurtful, but it's the quickest word that comes to their tongue to say damaged. Because when I say that, never again, it's not gonna happen, and nobody not coming in here, people say, oh, give it up, let go off of that and move forward. I am moving forward. You see me on YouTube? I am moving forward. I have moved forward. I have left I have left physical abuse way back. I can't even see it in my rearview mirror. I've left it way back. Nobody, and when I say nobody, nobody is going to ever again stand in a place where they will be able to abuse Trev physically. No romantic partner. For the little life that I have left, nobody. And I say that without apologies. Nobody. Mm-mm. I got through enough unhappiness in my childhood. Me not tolerate that in my adult life. Sorry. There we go. Modest. Many people say me and King David is very King David was supposedly a man of God, and at the same time, King David was. We know how King David was. Yes, he was also a cruel one. Joy says it's true, Trev. You are afraid because you don't know what the next thing is going to do. Exactly. You are afraid. You don't know. What is he going to do next? What is he capable of? If somebody can come home and curse you and call you all kinds of names and invite hatred and anger to just rule them, me know how people do it. And you come home and the person where you live with, you just a chaff cuss words and call them out of them name, man. And you just a go on and on and on and on. I don't know how people do it. I couldn't do it. I can't do it because me can't live like that. Me can't live like that. But I've endured it. I have endured it. For months, me endure it. But me go down on my knee. I'm go a prayer city. Yes. I'm not telling nobody to go down on their knees and talk to God, You must be able to find out what is best for you. But me go down on my knees and me talk to Father God. I'm begging for deliverance. I don't see me get deliverance. Lord, Mama Joy, you don't see me get deliverance. Not a soul for bother me. Not a soul for bother me. Yes. You understand? I got my deliverance because I asked Father God for it. And he gave it to me. And Lavender said that is true. David said, and it's true, we do have many, many things to do in common. I think I was you reincarnated, David. David think he's the David think he's the reincarnation. He's the reincarnation of King David from the Bible, guys. David not easy. Mark says, I remember as a kid growing up in Jamaica, my stepdad would always hit my mom. I always tried to stop it, but was too small to do anything. Oh, there we come. And that brings us to the part where the damage of the children. The damage of the children. The damage of the children. When the children hear those things, when the children see those things, as Modest had said before, that she had endured that abuse, experienced it all her life. So when she grew up and she was with a man who was treating her well, she had this big old wall put up because she was still so afraid. And Modest was able to go to counseling and got her wall down. Guys, I went to counseling for 2 years. This wall ain't coming down. I don't feel comfortable taking this wall down. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But for right now, this wall is standing up like the wall of Jericho. Yes. I never grew up with abuse. So that is why I tell you all, I could not identify with abuse. Because the most fight that I experienced as a child was with my siblings. Siblings, we squabble and we fight. My sister that I follow would tear up the world if you don't say nothing bad about her to her, you don't step to her, and she will rip you to pieces. And I was always like, why you have to fight? You have to always a fight. Why you always a fight? And she would always tell me, you stay there make people take step on you. Nobody not take no step on me. So she and people would always be fighting, and I'm always the one holding my ears and no, no, no. No fight, no fight. So even when I had disagreements with people, disagreements that if left up to me, we can just work it out. And just you go your way, I go my way, and we go in peace. Not my sister. My sister say, oh, you lick Trev? Are you are you called Trev? One name? She coming in for the kill, for the beat down. And I never liked the fight, so me run gone. And so she would always say, I'm always fighting for you. No, you never fought for me. You like to fight. So you always escalate something into a fist fight. So me run and take with myself because when people couldn't hit her, they would hit me because they know that hitting me, they would get away with it because I wasn't going to hit back. But they still knew that if they hit me, they had to run because my sister will rip them to pieces. And to think that we are one mother, one father, but we are totally different. We are opposites totally. Totally. But you couldn't mess with my sister like that. And if my sister experienced what I experienced, this time I would have to go visit her downtown. I would be visiting her downtown every week because she wasn't gonna take it. So she was gonna do something. But we are totally opposite. Modest says, me no want no boy blood on my hands. Me too. Me no want nobody blood on my hands. Even if him to help me with bills, I prefer to be free from the yes, Lavender. Rather be free than sit down and worry about bills and he has to pay the bills and he has to do this and and then the next thing you know, 3 years, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're sitting there counting years and sitting there counting years and nothing behind it because the abuse traps you, and if you don't leave at the initial stages, it traps you. And as the years go by, you're getting older, you're feeling like, well, your life is over. I'm 50 years old. What me I gonna leave for? Imagine you with us with somebody since you were 25. You have given to that relationship your best years. Now you are 50 years old. You've put up with the abuse for 25 years. Now you are 50 years old. And that's when, you're going to say, Lord, me can't bother leave you, man. Because you see, guys, every stage of your life has different demands. So when you are 25 and maybe then you don't have any children for the man, you say, oh, but he loves me. He loves me. So you don't leave. By the time you're in your 30s, you maybe have 2, 3 children for him. And you say, oh, mommy, I got to about the children. I'm not leaving because my children gonna end up coming from a broken home. Your home is broken. The children are in a broken home. So don't talk about your children are going to end up come. You don't want the children to be stigmatized as having come from a broken home. They are in a broken home. So you leaving not gonna make it any more broken. Sometimes that is the only little peace the children need. The only. And mommy need to make that decision, mommy. Mommy, make that decision. If you're listening to me tonight, make that decision. And take the children out of that broken home. Find peace for the children. A place where they don't have to hold on to their ears. A place where they don't have to be confused about what love is. A place where they know comfort, peace, happiness. Because when they become adults, they would want to have that mentality of what peace is, what happiness is, what love is, so that they can operate it from a place of peace and love. But if you keep them in that home and continue to psychologically damage them, when they grow up, they won't know what peace is, what love is, what happiness is. They're going to be operating as broken people. And we have enough brokenness in society. We don't want any more. Mother say you're not damaged, but you operate from a place of hurt. Well, something like that. David, David, you're so funny. David said, off with them head, me say, unless they are the Lord's anointed, point blank. Yes, and that is from a place of frustration, David. I understand that, my friend. That's from a point of frustration where you're going to say, like, just done with them. Just off with them. But I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want nobody's blood on my hands. No. No. Mother says, I used to operate from a place of hurt also. Well, I'm operating from a place of learnt, not hurt, learnt. I've learnt my lesson. Yes, I have learnt my lesson, and therefore I refuse. I refuse for anybody to upstore my peace. My peace is just too important to me. Not gonna do it. Mark says, no, I'm 6 foot 2 inches and 200 pounds of muscle. I want him come and try something this time around. Mark is going to put him down. Put him down, Mark. You will put him down. Oh my God. Having to say me too, but I said, but thank God for Jesus and therapy. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. Lavender say mash up yes. Oh yes. This girl, I tell you. 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 And the abuse can take so many roads. It takes a toll on you, and it can go in all different direction. All different direction. My abuse started psychologically, because from the moment he was able to trick me and make me believe that he was homeless and he was in need and he was desperate and he needed my help, because I had the soft heart that I have, and I'm going to say, okay, he knew he had me right in the palm of his hands. And the abuse just escalated from there. And even though he wasn't hitting me, the psychological abuse just kept going on and on and on. And every time I would attempt to speak about something, I start speaking, he start crying. I start speaking, he start crying. And once he starts crying, I end the conversation, because now I feel bad. Am I the one causing you pain? Am I the one making you cry? Yeah, it's always and yes, and I'm accused of hurting him, making him cry. And so I just shut it off, forget about it. Let me tell you all something. Abuse comes in many different forms. A person does not have to hit you to abuse you. A person who can go to the police station, pick up their phone, pick up their phone and dial 911 and tell the police that they are afraid of you because you abuse them, and you and them not have no conversation, you and them not have nothing. That is abuse. That is abuse. And they leave your name downtown in the police records. Leave your name downtown in the police records as somebody to be afraid of somebody for the police to watch out for. So what if you had a bad temper, but this time you did not display that bad temper, but this person kept calling the police? And then you go to Walmart and somebody mess with you. And you and the person in Walmart end up in a squabble. And when the police come and the police pull up your name, y'all see where I'm going with this, guys? The police pulls up your name and everything, all the incidents that this person has reported erroneously pops up. Police say, oh, so a troublemaker. You see right there, so now? Right there now, the police already have you as the troublemaker, because look how many times your name is there in the records. Because that is something your spouse decides to destroy you by doing that kind of cruelty. Joy Blackwood said, Trevor, I want peace and quietness wherever I reach home from work. No boss to obey me. Doing – there you go. Thank you, Mama. In the name of Jesus. Yes. Nobody can come tell me what to do, when to move, what to do. No, 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 no. Me pay my own rent. Pay my own rent. Yes, nobody can tell me what to do. I agree, Mama Joy. I agree. Nobody to tell you what to do. And all I can say is thank God for deliverance because boy, I have been delivered. I have been delivered. The chat run gone left me modest. Modest, you gone long after the chat. You know, so if you help me with the chat. Third one, I have upper wall, so it takes time. Okay. Ikram and Conroy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jesus have mercy. Look how long you're coming at the chat. I'm just a seat. Ikram, you have to forgive me, my love. You have to forgive me. You have to forgive me. Lavender said, plus it show the kids not to take it themselves. Yes, it can show the kids not to take it themselves, and it can also damage them to the point where they also become abusive because that's what they were taught. That is their norm. So it can go both ways, and especially little boys. Little boys seeing a man beat up their mother, it can make them so angry. It can make them so angry and so damaged that they cannot be a good partner to a woman because they have this rage. Because when he was a little boy, I saw this man hit my mom and I wanted to do him something, but I couldn't do him nothing because me so little. So now that he is a big man, a grown man, he have the strength and the muscle and the power now. Yeah. So now he will. And it sometimes take it on the wrong person. You take it out on the wrong person. Mother said told my mom the same thing because she said she stayed for us, but it wrecked us, so that no make no sense. There you go. That makes no sense. The children become damaged. The children become damaged. Yes. It no make no sense. I agree. Let me see what Mark says. Mark says verbal abuse is really out of control. Words hurt, just if not more than physical. Yes, adults think kids won't know what were being said, what was being said, or will forget, but their minds are sponges absorbing everything. That is true. You understand? That is true. Lavender says it can make you lose friends or even your job. Yes. Yes. That is true as well. The children will hear the dirty words and for them it will be normal. You understand? The man come home and calling the woman out her name and I call her B and dirty this and dirty that and all of these things and describe her and you understand? Me say me. That's why me and people no curse. Me no curse people. Me no have no reservoir in my spirit. If find words, if come out and me just done with you. If find ugly, dirty words, if come out and I tell you, no, stop me done with you. Mm-mm. 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 And from a man start call me out of my name, me done with you. My taste for you, my taste for you gone. You don't have no flavor. Mm-mm. Mother say from the moment the boy start ball, I abuse him start up. Yes! I use him head. Yes, I use him head and start ball. Yes, that psychological abuse, that's what it is. Lots of abuse happen when some men or women giving girl, tell you about it. We all know that you are a trouble. Oh my God, I had to laugh. Chia, Chia, Chia. You know I love you. That's exactly what the police are gonna say. We all know you are a troublemaker because your name down here dozen times. That is the problem. Where all you black women are single, taking joy in being single. Yes, we are taking joy. We are happy. We are happy that we are single. You're not easy, you know. Chia, Chia, you're not easy. Chia say, um, like at those other races they're enjoying, just you black woman gave your best to someone who gave you nothing. But no, you want to talk about you have power. Yes, we have to take our power back, Chia. We have to take our power back. Oh well, that's what Kevin Samuel says. Yes, we we give because we have a good heart, so we give, and we don't get anything in return for it. Then when we get out of the situation, we have to take our power back. Yes, and my power right now is to control who comes into my space romantically and who does not. Yes, you have to control it. There comes a time when you must take control. If you have not taken control yet, now is the time to take control. She has said, don't forget Janko. You spell Janko wrong. Oh my god. I read data. I want a girl like you. Guys, Irie Data is in the house. So hello. Mwah. Hello, Irie Data. How are you doing, sugar? How are you doing? How has your day been? I hope you had a fantastic day and you're having a fantastic night. So good to see you. So good to see you. I am happy that you are here. Lavender, Lavender. You see the trial I'm going through here, sis. You see the trials I'm going through here. All right. So, um, mother said, Chia no Jamaican. Chia, you're Jamaican. You know, see, mother say, me tell us you know spell Janko right. So mother say spell Janko for you there. You spell oh, Chia. Chia is not easy. Where Chia come in the chat? Lord of mercy. Chia, it's not John Crow. It's not John Crow or Drunk Crow. You are so bad. I don't even know why I'm entertaining you with that. I don't even know why am I entertaining you with that. I don't know who that Kevin Samuels is, but whoever he is, we ain't paying any mind because we have to take our power back. If you have been or if no chair, you're spelling it wrong. If you have been in an abusive relationship, guys, let me tell you something. It's not just in an abusive relationship. Any situation that you find yourself in, you take notes from what you did, what was done to you, how the situation turned out, and how do you move forward and what next. So when you get into another situation, could be a similar situation or a different situation, you still doing assessments and evaluations as you go along. You shouldn't be running and jumping in blindly. I learned that. You should be starting with something. You should be starting with something. You understand? You have to start somewhere. But if you have prior experience, that means you have something to work with. You have something to look for. You have to constantly be doing assessment. Does this fit? If I have been bitten by the fangs of a narcissist. I have been. And the tears and you know all this victimizing themselves, pretending to be a victim, and this crying and this all of this manipulation, all of this cruelty. I've been there, seen it, felt the effects of it. Do you think I'm going to allow myself? Do you think I could enter into a relationship, whether romantic or not, with anybody, and they are going to start crying whenever I stand up for myself, or they're going to they're going to try to manipulate me, and I'm going to not call them out, not say anything, not do anything to protect myself, that wouldn't happen again. It would not happen again. Once bitten, twice shy. It wouldn't happen again. To any degree, it wouldn't happen again. Mother said, Trev, you need to check him out. He's irritating sometimes. Him say, okay, but for the most part, him chat too much. I maybe chat about nonsense. Lavender said, watch the ones with the sad story. Yes, Lavender. Yes, my sister. Yes, my sister. I don't want to hear the sad story. Yes, when they come in, want you to feel sorry for them with their sad story. Yes. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. Don't fall for it. It will lead you into places where you'll be afraid. Even when you come out, you're still around. Cause see me here, still around like somebody that run me down, like there's somebody behind me because I'm constantly looking over my shoulders. That is the psychological trauma that you go through. And to show you, and guys, let me tell you something. Let me tell you all this. When people are going to say, Trev, let go of it, and all of this, there are parts of it. But I still have to protect myself. I still have to look out for Trev. I still have to look out for Trev. Give me a second. Let me see what Mark says. Mark says it's crazy how some women want the bad boy type men that have bad reputations, that do the drugs, mess around with other women and beat them. I don't know what about that some women find attractive. Because if I know you are in a gang, bad man, why? I mean, you're not gonna be my kind of man. I mean, but some women fall for those kind of men. And sometimes too, guys, you have to understand that sometimes too these men manipulate these women into being into relationships with them. And the woman herself don't even know why she's with this guy who is a drug dealer, who is a murderer, who is in a gang. She herself ask her and she will tell you, I don't even know why I'm with him. I don't even know. Because the same way they can manipulate their way in other circumstances is the same way they will manipulate their way into romantic relationships. You understand? Lavender say, some bad man soft when it come to them women. Well, that is true too, but me no want to find out whether or not because I'm not going to know that you are a gang dealer, drug dealer, whatever, and I'm going to find myself romantically involved with you. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You'd have to did cover up that really, really, really good. Mother's a bad man she want in her. Mother's not Oral. Mwah! Oral is in the place. Welcome, Oral. How are you doing, my love? Good to see you. Good to see you, Oral. How is the family doing? How is Mrs. Blake doing? Say hello for me, Oral. Say hello for me. So good to see you. Always a pleasure as usual. Trev, you remember that song there? Which one? Bad Man She Want? Me don't know that song, Modest. I don't know that song. Mother say every woman wants a man that can protect her, so I get the bad man vibes. Really? Well, I don't know about all of that. All right. So good night to my dear Oral. Let me see what my dear Chia say now. These men that give all this heartbreak, what did they put on the table? None of them never put nothing. You understand? What did they put on the table? I don't know. Babies. They put babies on the table. They put, I don't know. I don't know, Chia. I don't know. I don't know, Chia. All right. As long as Mother say, as long as I don't mean my bad up. Mother Yes, that's easy. That's what they put on the table chair. All right, Stacy. Stacy is in the house. Welcome, Stacy. How are you doing, my love? Guys, I haven't done any housework since I've been here 2 hours and something. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you have not yet hit the like button, guys, just hit the little arrow that goes like that and it will take you out. You're going to see the live button, the like button with the little finger go up like that. Just hit it and it will move from being transparent to being opaque. That means you have hit the like button. Modesta, how many like button hit already? I am not able to see it. But hit the like button, guys. Don't forget. But welcome, Stacy. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic night. As for me, I'm having a great evening. Great, great, great evening sitting here talking with you all. All right, Lavender say, I know Mama Joy says, Trev, this one is true. Many women said if their man no beat them and curse them no love them. Those women, women can't talk some nonsense, you see? I mean, how the man for love you if him a beat you? What kind of love that? After you in a pitney. After you in a pitney, we are talk, but what kind of I know Joy. Some of these women talk them foolishness. But man love you, that's why I'm beat you. Where this mentality come from? I don't need to cut it. Need to cut it out. Mother say, him bring zucchinis, cucumbers, and bananas. Well, I will take the bananas over here, guys. Hit the banana over here. But we're not taking no licks. We're not no licks. No. We're not taking no verbal abuse. We're not taking any. The time has come, women, for us to stand up, assert our independence, so that we don't have to depend on him financially, so that we are not tied to his pocket. We are able to leave, run with your children. And if you even have to run left them, sometimes you have to run left them. But run. R-U-N, run. And a lot of times, women don't want to leave their children because they say the man is abused. But a lot of times, the man wants to beat up the woman, but the man not beat up the children. So sometimes, you have to run left to pitney them and then make the court say, all right, you get back your kids. A lot of women, that's a hard pill to swallow. Hard to tell a woman to leave her children. Very hard to tell a woman, but you have to do what is best for you. Mark said I was raised by my grandmother and my mother, and I always have greatest love and respect for women. Women make the world a better place. That is true. I wasn't raised with a father. My father was killed since I was 8 years old. So I was raised with my mom, my grandma, my aunt. There wasn't any father figure because there wasn't any man in my house. There wasn't any man in my household. My uncle stayed with us sometimes, but there was not any man in the house. So I was not raised with that man's male authority over me in the house. And I have grown up to accept or appreciate having a man being the dominant one over me. Like me depending on him for food and clothes and shelter. I was raised by strong women who say, have your own. No make no man take step of you because you have to sit down and depend on him. That's how I was raised. So I sympathize with the women who are of the belief that they need to be dependent on a man. And as they depend on him and he abuses her, she cannot leave. She is tied to his pocket. And the abuse continues over and over and over again. It is sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Mother says, penises. Mother says Penesis, that's what comes to the table. That's why they don't want to leave. I mean, sweet talk to the table. Lavender said they bring sweet talk. Yes, and sweet mouth. And anytime you're going to leave and you say that you're going to leave, then they sweet talk you into staying. They sweet talk you into staying, and then you stay. And then the abuse gets worse. And they sweet talk you some more. Let me see what Chia says here. Chia just write a chapter right here. That's a lie. These women will tell you exactly why they take these men. He came, he was good, he gave me the world, he was nice, and most of the time, these men have money, and that's what these females need. Well, that's why they need to be independent. They need to be independent, be able to care for themselves rather than depending on a man to care for them. Those women are not progressive elements. Sorry to say that. That is the truth. It's true. It's true. After them, really, mother say, wanna see what mother say, guys? She said the copulation nicer after them get the box down. Can't be. It's tasteless. No pun intended. Tasteless. Now have no flavor. Yes, no flavor whatsoever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Or I say, yes, I know there are women who say that there are women who say that they don't mind their man hitting them. It means he loves them. Well, you wouldn't hear that out of me, because surely I don't consider any form of abuse to be equated with love. No. Love doesn't hurt. Love does not abuse. Love does not cause pain. No, it's something completely opposite of love that causes hurt and pain. Irie daughter said, as for me, any man lick me, there's a lick. There's a lick called nah look lick. Him I get, him I get that back from me and me run gone. You hear that, guys? Irie daughter says, any man who lick her, I get the nah look lick. I shall shot him a lick and run gone. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Stacy. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you so much. Chia says no woman is ever non-progressive, but fear and comfort can make it seem that way. And the society has a lot to do with how some women are. Talk to me about how they are. And big gifts. That's why I say some women are tied to the man's pockets. Yes. 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 Um, Joy said, that is why I believe in a woman who loves to work so a man can take advantage of you. Yes, a woman needs to have her own money. A woman needs to have her own money. Have her own money. Yes, I believe in that. I believe in the independence of a woman. I believe in it. Him can lick, but that's not the end of the story. You never know what a person will do. Sometimes women want your man and they will use. How did we get there? You can say it's selling, but it's just not for you. Of course, as it tasted. How a man go and lick you? How a man gonna lick you and then you are hurting? You still have the bruise them by your arm. You still have the bruise them by your arm. Still have bruising on your face, and then he's going to come to love you. Tasteless. Yeah. No, no, tasteless. 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 Listen, whether somebody with a name and I come out from a page, Jesus. Listen, I appreciate people coming on here, but when you come here with those kinds of foul names, I won't even acknowledge you. So please go. Please go and do not come back. Thank you very much. Don't come over here with your foulness. Go change your name if you want. If you want to come on my platform and you want to say something, go change your name because I'm not going to acknowledge you. I don't care what you're saying. Do not come over here with this nonsense. Fresh and bright. Don't come over here. Go change your name. Get something about you. Now come over here with the nonsense. And I am not sure why this is holding on to my thing. Away hold on there. Let me see. Who is here? Who is here? Modest. Modest. That person on top of you. That person on top of you with that foul name. See if you can moderate it for me now. See if you can block that person for me now, please. Because I'm trying on my end and something isn't right. My moderators in the chat. See if you can help me out there. And take that person out of the conversation. All right. Lavender says, and some women abuse men. Yes, that too. That too, Lavender. Yes. Some women abuse men. That is true. So we know that abuse can go both ways. A woman can be abused and a woman can be the abuser. And because some women know that society will be on her side, yes, she will abuse the man. And I don't condone abuse, whether it's from a woman or from a man, because abuse is abuse. And if you are going to hit the man, you have to be prepared. That's why I always tell you guys that I don't fight. Why I don't fight? Nobody going to stand up and make you lick them and lick your back. Nobody going to stand up and make you lick them and lick your back. And I don't want nobody lick me. So why would I use these good hands to go hit somebody? No. But if you hit me, chances are, if you hit me, if you put your arm on me anyway, these teeth will bite you, yes. And I will hit you if you hit me. And if you try to restrain me, I will defend myself. Yes, I will. I will. I will. But I will never initiate a fight. I will never pick my hands up and put it on somebody. No. That is not me. And anybody who knows me from childhood into adulthood will know that that is not me. Will never be me. No. Exactly, Modest. Exactly what I say. Exactly what I say. That's why I said this, that person. Just take care of that person there for me. Mark says there was a survey done showing now in present time more men are staying home doing housework and men are also staying home with the kids. Yes, I saw a survey like that where it is more common these days where men are staying home taking care of the children and the wife is going home and bringing home the bacon. It is more prevalent in today's society. I don't know what the draw is for it because for me, my old-fashioned way, I just think that men need to go to work. Needs to, do something. Nothing is wrong with it, I wouldn't say, but I'm a little old-fashioned. Let's just say that and leave it there. I'm a little old-fashioned. And a man can stay home, take care of the children, and also get his own little side hustle. Roll on his own little side hustle. I don't see anything wrong with that. There are men nowadays who are working from home and they're doing, computer programming and all that kind of stuff. And they're able to make a better income working from home than the wife that is going out to work. We see that happening as well. We see that happening. So however it works for their family, however it works for them, You understand? But I know I would not be home. I would not be home and be going to work and the man staying home. That uh, that wouldn't work for me. I mean, no, say me wouldn't stay. I wouldn't be the one staying home and him going out to work to take care of me. Let me see what else is being said in the chat. Oh, that person coming on my chat and just disrupt my spirit, you know. Mark said, also, it shows more males are dropping out of school, whereas women are dominating the economic job marketplace. Yes, that is true. That is true. Once upon a time, it used to be men used to be charged with going to get a job, getting an education, getting a skill, whatever it is, because you are going to have to care for your family. You're going to have to support your wife and children. Nowadays, nowadays we are on equal terms. Men can drop out, women dropping out. Women are aspiring more for higher education, and we are taking over the jobs that used to be dominated by men. Women are taking over. And because of that too, that brings us back to that conversation we had the other day. And that is why a lot of women are delaying pregnancy, yes, and delaying getting married, yes, be, for the same reason. They are chasing the jobs that were once dominated by men. Yes, women no longer want to sit home being pregnant and barefoot. No, sir, we're done with them things. No, sir. No, sir. The same way a man can go out there and be CEO, the same way a woman can go out there and be CEO. And she can do the balancing act and balance her family and balance work and do a good job at it. Yes. You know how long me want to test out my wrench? You finally get a chance, Modest. So again, it's all about each woman and who she picks. Sometimes you know the person is not for you, and people tell you, but you probably already. But even if you probably, if you even if you probably do the do, cheer. Even if you already do the do, you can still go gone. Yeah, you do the do, and you figure out this person is not for you. So what you say? What you say, cheer? You're going to be tied to staying with the person because you and him already do the do? No, we do the do today, and I find out you are no good tomorrow. Me gone. Gone, gone. Yes, the do don't tie me to you because we do the do don't mean I need to stay with you. No, no, sister, me gone. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Gone, gone, gone. But I believe if you love me, don't ever put your hands on me. Except it's in a romantic fashion, Mama Joy. Yes. Because it won't go good. I always tell my husband, say, if you have $2, we have to have $3. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mothers. Mothers, use up our wrench. Ah. Hey. Thank you so much, Mothers. Ab- Sorry, Mothers. Sorry. Oh, you did seem long time. Oh, so that's why. Okay, all right. But then, oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh my, Auntie Krista, my peace still loaded. Auntie Krista, my peace still loaded. So nobody ramp with Auntie Chris. Auntie Chris, you have to come protect me. All right, say agree with you. Agree with you. That's okay. She has said, so no me know a manes at the moderator. Me can't go on badangalang. You better not go on badangalang because Modest will fix up your business. All right. All right. Thank you, Modest. You see, that's why I say. That's why you see my Modest. We can't do that. Modest, me not care what nobody say about you. Me not care what Chia say about you. P is in the place. P, how are you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Because guess what? Saturday night fever. The next time when I'm off on a Saturday night, that's gonna be party night for me and my desk. Yes, my desk. Me and you and Kimbella and um what's the next one name? I left the paper downstairs. Modest, me and you and Kimbella and I forget her name. It's gonna they're the party. And other people too, other people too, other people too. Facing it was a facing reality. No, me not remember her name. I don't want to tell. I don't want to say what is not true. Most couples are doing that because it's supposedly not make him cheat, but that's the easier cheat. Not make him cheat. Oh, that's a new perspective. That's a new perspective on it. So if the husband stays home, he will not cheat. He will not cheat because he's staying home taking care of the kids. But him dep online, him go find woman when you there work, woman all in your bed. Yes, woman coming over. Yes, and putting the kids to sleep. If a man wants to cheat, there is nothing a woman can do to stop him. I don't care she go say if she might make him stay home. No matter what you do. You could have even put a camera on him. If he wants to cheat. Guys, you have to remember, cheating is a personal decision. To cheat is a personal decision. If he wants to cheat, nothing will stop him. He will make way. He will find ways. He will cheat. He will cheat if he wants to. That's a personal decision. And it has nothing to do with the person who is being cheated on. It has nothing to do with you. He's the one who is cheating, or she's the person who is cheating. It has nothing to do with you. I don't want people to feel like it's because something is wrong with them. They are inferior of some sort. Why a man cheats, why their partner cheats. No, no. It's a personal decision. Yes, Modest, we stop mine, boy. See him so. I've done my fair share. But stop the that. P, what's going on with you? Somebody may look for mind me right now. Guys, my foot on my lipstick. I know, I know, I know. Why should we have to work when all you women Chia say, why should we have to work when all you women are being empowered and coming for them to be on equal platform? Yeah, me not mind no man. Auntie Chris, me not mind no man. Lord of mercy. Remember to hit the thumbs up button on your way in, guys. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. P says women are doing equally well. There we go. There we go. Sounds like a man of my own heart. Yes. Yes, women are doing equally both. We both have to work. Lord have mercy, Modest. Modest, 6 minutes ago, you said that, me just a see it. You don't get the right DA Trev. That's Auntie Chris. You don't laugh when Modest talk, because Modest not easy. Modest really and truly, I say you do me out here in these streets. Modest say, me not get, it look like me not get the right one yet for true. Modest! It look like me not get the right one for true. Lord of his mercy, Modest not easy. It look like me not get the right one for true. Me really need to get the right one. I read out as a princess miss this one. Miss say princess miss for exercise. It's a princess with the exercise or a little wrench long time. Princess, princess, princess. No, I never see Iridata. I never see her again. Iridata. I never see her again. I never see Princess. Princess picks her up good. I never see her again. Tonight, Modest gets a chance to exercise her little wrench. Well, I want them say about me. You mean, what you mean then what them say about you? Nobody can say nothing about you, no Modest. At least them can't make me hear. Then can't make me hear. Yes, we have to roll out. As October girls rolling out. Oh, peace, I'm listening. All right. You could have go by your head top if they're gonna cheat. It don't matter what you do. If they are going to cheat, they are going to cheat. No matter what you do. Cheating is a personal decision. Love Burks is in the house. How are you doing, my love? How you doing, Love Burks? How has your day been going? Day's over now. It's night now. How is your night? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you. Watch your son now. Watch your son now. What mother says so? You never get a D. Well, look out all your senses. You turn all idiot. Modest! Modest. Hold on. Me have to fix or something here. Me have to fix this thing behind me because modest, you are something else, you know. Well, no look out my senses really, but close to it. Modest, behave yourself in the chat, please. Oh my god. B says so women can mind the man because they're doing well too. Really? That's another perspective. All right. So P said the woman can mind the man too because the women are doing well too. So what do you mean by that? The woman can take care of the man. So the woman can work, the man stay home and she take care of the man. That is becoming quite common. Is that what you mean? So that since she can do equally well, so she can work, she can go to work and he can stay home and she can support him just like he would support her? Is that what you mean, P? Well, to each his own, because every union have to work out their own salvation. They have to work it out the way they want to. What will work for you will not work for me. So I would be really shallow if I just throw a blanket on it and says only women should stay home and men go work and take care of them. No, it can work both ways, but it's if you choose. It is if you choose. You understand? I found myself in a trapped situation, and I know it would not have happened under normal circumstances because I wouldn't go on the street go pick up one man for mine. It would never happen. It wouldn't happen. But that circumstance was strategically designed for me, and I fell into it. Over it. Over it. But right now, it wouldn't happen. Would never happen. I'm doing good. We went to church today. Wonderful. Wonderful. I couldn't even get my mama to sing a song for me today. Yeah, she won't well, so oh well. But I'm glad you went to church today. How was it? And I hope you went before Sabbath school started. And not at 12 o'clock when they are saying, what's the song they always sing when church getting over at 12 o'clock? I don't remember this song. It's been so long. I don't remember that song. But there's a song that they sing. All right. Where say it come close? It come close. All right. Let me hear what P said. P has some interesting talk, guys. He says, to cheat, there must be a willing participant. Yes, brother. There has to be a willing participant. But if the person, oftentimes when a man is cheating, they are usually cheating with a single woman. A lot of times, not every time, but a lot of times. A lot of times, a man who is married, who is with somebody, is cheating with somebody who don't have nobody. So, of course, yes, you go and find a willing participant. And if you intend to cheat and this participant isn't willing to cheat with you, you're going to find another one. And if that one isn't willing, you're going to find another one. But if you intend to cheat, you are going to find a willing participant somewhere. Modest, I mean, I mind no man about cover. Modest, if you love the man, you would mind him. P, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It all depends because I don't think nobody is coming out here to come mind nobody. No, sir. Mm-mm. We want reciprocity. We want two people to be in a relationship and the two of us are working together for the betterment of each other. We want to see each other grow. We want to see each other maximize their potential. We want to see each other flourish. And so that is how I would invest in you because I want to see you grow. I want to see you flourish. I want to hold up your shoulders and feel good and drive a nice car and have a good job and we can make plans, financial plans. Yes, so that's in that sense I would support you. Yes. But me not do it again. Not in this life nor the next. Me not doing it again. I spend money on my husband, but me now get up on mine, no man. Sorry, the Bible say, by the sweat of your brow you shall eat bread. There you go. Loveberg said it was fantastic. Yes, of course. I was there really early. Always, you're always early like Sister Mac. Sister Mac. Oh, Lord Jesus. God bless Sister Mac. When I was a little girl, we used to have this little old lady in church named Sister Mac. Sister Mac would be the first one at church every Sabbath morning. And you had to go next door to go get the key from the elder's house, to go get the keys to open the church. And Sister Mac would open the church and she would sit down in there singing, 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 singing. Until everybody else comes. Sister Mac was never late. Bless her heart. Oh my Lord. Trev, if you ever another boy, Trev, if you ever man another boy and take a plane come beat you will be two before straight. Me agree. I mean I deserve it. And my children them would have beat me before. Me have one daughter in the Navy. Should have beat me, should have beat me, should have beat me, should have beat me, should have beat me. She would have beat me can done. Wouldn't get away. Not, I would not get away from her. Trust me. Should have beat me and then go pray to God and say, God, me beat my mother. May I beg you to forgive me. Yes, she would. She would. My oldest daughter would have, Ma, you crazy? But me tell her, said the one in the Navy, she would have put me across her lap and really give it to me. Watch ya. Peace a good man hard to find. All right, good men are hard to find. Men are not making themselves good. They are not exhibiting their best qualities. That is their problem. They are not exhibiting their best qualities. I don't know why. Jules, welcome, Jules. Thank you so much for coming, Jules. Jules, it's been a minute time seeing you. How you been? I hope you're having a great, great night. Thank you so much for coming into the live. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming. Not in this lifetime, Jules, not in this lifetime. Kizzy say, what go on over here? We are chat, Kizzy. We talking. So the man them who have women them I look for have them woman at them yard, them I look for woman who not have no man at them yard for cheat with. That wasn't really the conversation, but that's where it headed to. We're talking about spousal abuse. We're talking about spousal abuse and how can a woman get away. Peace good woman art for fan. Watch your kids say me know me smack. You should know Sister Mac. This man you say you know Miss Esket. Me not bother with you no Kizzy. This man you say you know Miss Esket. I know you say you know Sister Mac. Watch out. Modest. Guys, Modest say when she don't beat me, me soft like porridge. Everybody will come beat me. You know, man, could I never do that again. After me and I met somebody, I could never in this life nor the next do that again. No, sir. And nobody can do them foolishness to me again. No, sir. Right? I know me not ever trust me shadow because all it leave me in the darkness. Can't do that. Not at all. All right, peace say you not mind the man, but you will support him. That's good. Yes, yes, but me not take up nobody for support. Me too old enough to take up somebody for support. No. No, me need a minor support. Because when I was younger, anybody would have been suitable as a mate for me, would have probably needed a little help, little catching up. But at this stage of the game, if I'm going to be with somebody, that person should have already been established. We may pick up on somebody 50-year-old who can't help themselves for what would I be? I would have to be crazy. I would have to be a Looney Tune to do that. No. Because if you are in my age group, you should have already been established to be able to care for yourself. You should have been able to care for yourself. You should have been able to care for yourself. You understand? Hold on there. Hold on there, guys. Don't move. Don't move. Hold on there. All right. Okay, that's something I run off for you. That's something I run off for you, Kizzy. For whatever reason. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Okay. All things read. All things. All right. All right. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see. Auntie Chris say, men nowadays not love. No more them come with motives, not love. That is true. They are coming with ulterior motives. They are not coming with a desire to love you and for the love to be reciprocated and for the two of us to love each other and grow together. They are coming with motives. And I understand that there are some men who are coming with, with good intentions and stuff like that. But at this stage of the game, I am not willing to lose another night's sleep. I am not willing to lose a day of my time worrying or wondering what your motives are. Why are you no. No. I am not ready for that. Not ready for it. I'm not doing it. All right. Mother says she'll be right back. She gonna make some tea. What kind of tea you gonna make, Mother? Kizzy. Once bitten, twice shy. Yes, Jules. Once bitten, twice shy. I wouldn't make that mistake again in my life. And what would I be doing at this age? I'm just a few years now from retirement. What would I be doing talking about I am helping somebody to maximize their potential to be the best they can be? No, sir. I have to we have to learn our lessons. And we have to learn them from experiences. And if it's not from other people's experiences, we learn them from our own experiences. Yes, we have to learn. Yes, Auntie Chris says, we support, but we not mind. There you go. We support you, yes. You're going out, you're going out and you come back, there's a hot meal. If you have some assignment, I might help you do some research or something like that. But take up my hard-earned money and send another man go to school? God forbid. Mm-mm. wouldn't happen, couldn't happen, would never happen again. So, guys, we have to learn from our experiences, and we have to learn from the experiences of other people and draw a chalk line, as my grandmother would say, that some things you will never do again. You understand? Because it is abuse for somebody to sit down. It is abuse for somebody, be it man or woman, to sit down and drain the other party in the relationship, drain the other party financially, knowing that they have an ulterior motive. So you and I are in a relationship, and we go into this agreement, and we say, okay, then, since I am already established and I am working and you are not, and we want you to be able to get a very good job. So we are going to make this sacrifice, and I am going to make this sacrifice and make sure you go to school so you get an education, so that the both of us can be on the same playing field financially as a partnership. We can be in a partnership. And you sit there with ulterior motives, and you make me work my butt off 9 days a week, double, come home, cannot sleep, work my tail off, and send you to school. And then when you finish, and we are supposed to be on the level, on the same playing field, that's when you're ready to talk junk. That's when you're ready to hightail. But you don't talk about how are you going to repay the person. Because I honestly think that, Chris, if me and you going to business, Chris, me and you going to business, and I say to you, we both agree that we are going to buy a truck. Let's put it like this. We agree we're going to buy this truck. And you say to me, Trev, I don't want my name on the truck, because if I put my name on the truck, my ex is going to take it as asset in my divorce. So I don't want my name on the truck, but I trust you. I put your name on the truck. And my name is the only name on the truck. And I decide that I'm going to hightail out of the business that you and I are in together. I'm not supposed to take the truck, because we had an agreement, right? The truck belongs to the two of us, right? So I'm not supposed to take the truck and run away with it. No. And if I feel the need to do that, then I must also feel the need to pay you back half of the worth of the truck. Fair enough? That's why you see my unconventional honesty. It 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 really not get me nowhere. But I would not abandon it 1 minute. I would not abandon my unconventional honesty for anything. I would not abandon it. And that is why when Chris says support now mine, I agree. When P says support now mine, I agree. Support him, but not mind him. Yes. Support him, but not mind him. Support her, but not mind her. Yes, she can get up, go do something for herself. Support her, but don't mind her. You understand me? You understand me, guys? Support her, but don't mind her. All right? Let me go back and see what the other say. Me nah carry, but me nah carry no man. Man have to come with 401k house and land. There you go. There you go, Auntie Chris. Auntie Chris says she not support and carry nobody. No, I ain't doing that no more. I have told you all about my experience. I told you how I got tricked and trapped into into having that experience, an experience that I never would have chosen for myself. I never would have. But hey, stuff happen. If a person not established by 50, that person coming to you for either free room and board or your money to go buy stuff with. Yes. Yes, Mark. If at 50, if at 50 you are not yet established, the only way, let me tell you, I can understand it, Mark, with immigration. You understand me? With immigration. So if you are here and somebody comes from a different country and comes into this country, and when we come into this country, we need a lot of help, a lot of support to get on our feet, especially if you didn't come with your vanilla envelope under your arm. If you did not come with your envelope under your arm, there's a lot of work to be done for you to get into the system, for you to get yourself together. You need a lot of help. You need a lot of support. Nothing is wrong with giving somebody some support, helping them up, boosting them up. But no mind nobody. No do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. And I agree with Mark 100%. There must be a limit in how much you are willing to invest in a partner, even when you're not getting any returns. You're not seeing the returns. You can't sit down and wait to get returns while you continue to invest and invest and invest. That's exactly what I did. I invested, and always getting promised returns, and every time the goalpost was moved further. And I never took it up in hand, because initially it was going to be when I get the green card and I start working. When he get the green card, he stayed at Domino's making $2 an hour. Never went to get a better job, but he was going to school. So he used school as the excuse. Oh, I don't want to fail my classes. And Domino's is flexible. But because he never wanted to earn anymore, because he could always suck me dry. Right? Because I worked 3 jobs and went to nursing school. I never failed a course. Right? So you could do it too. But he refused. Oh, Domino's is flexible. Domino's is flexible, so I will stay at Domino's until I finish school. When I finish school, Trev, when I finish school, we're going to tackle this project. We're going to tackle this project. We're going to tackle that project. When he finished school and he got the job, and I said, don't forget, we have this project to tackle. We have that project to tackle. He moved the goalpost further. Glad, Trev, me just done school. Oh, yeah, rush me, so you act like say me I go somewhere. After me now, gone away. After me now, gone away. Me now left, me now gone away. So, all right. And me just start work. Me just I get up, look at me just start work. Yeah, me just. All right. And then me not take it up in hand. So, him just start work. All right. And then the next thing, him want to go into the military. And he going to the military. You see him, he keep moving the goalposts. Keep moving the goalpost on me. And I kept on allowing it. That is abuse. That is abuse. And I'm going to the military. And then when I'm in the military, I'm going to say, we have these goals to accomplish. We have these projects to complete. We have this. Him say, and the military not even pay me nothing much. It was your choice to go in the military. You have a nursing license. And you're not working as a nurse in the military. So I don't get what's going on. This is a plot. This is a trick. This is a. Then him start ball. Why may I say it's a plot? Why may I say it's a trick? So he had me right in the palm of his hands, just like that. Twisting me round, twisting me round. And then the days are going and the years are going. And then by the time, all right, Trev, don't worry yourself, I'm going to come out of the military. Don't worry yourself, I'm going to come out of the military and go work the nursing license so we can make, so we can achieve those goals. Years have passed. Now, you give me another basket for carry water. Yes, man, Trev, don't worry yourself, man. I'm going to come out of the military, and I'm going to go work as a nurse and we are going to be able to accomplish these. These are something that we should have accomplished 6 years ago. All right? I'm still allow it. I'm still, yes. I'm still allow it. I'm say, all right. And the moment you come out of the military, and the moment you come out of the military, and now you get the job. You get the job as a nurse. All of them goalposts there. Where you move. Now you look for me and tell me, say, kya. Why me done with you? Girl, me done with you. Come get everything me did want. I'm done with you. And you could have even dead for all I care. And the only conversation me I go have is if you take your things and get the F out of my house. You see the abuse? You see the abuse? Auntie Chris said there's another side to that too. Talk to me, Auntie Chris. Talk to me. Maxine say you give too much chance. Too much chance. Yeah, man. Too much chance. That is the truth, Auntie Maxine. Too much. Too many. Yes. Why him to do it when you are my name? Exactly. Exactly. Remember, I put on my foot. When, you know, Kizzy so loud. Kizzy, you can't talk softly. Yes. Too many chances. I'm going to put my foot down. And anytime you see me attempt to put my foot down, one whole bag of ball in. And me make him feel bad. One whole bag of ball in. One whole bag of ball in. Ball and ball and ball. And then me just leave it. Because I don't want no argument. I don't want no contention. I don't want no fuss. And my sister, the more me push, and the more I ball and try to make me feel bad and, you know, make me feel like, say, me a bad person. I know I'm not a bad person. And, you know, make me feel bad. So me just leave it alone. Because I guess I can deal with my own unhappiness, but I cannot deal with it if you believe that you are unhappy and I contributed to it. Yeah, but nowadays, me don't care. You want unhappy for your business. Anyway, let me see. Kizzy not stop laughing for me. Kizzy. Auntie Chris say, if you don't do for the man, then he start carry animosity for the woman because him come with motive for her to take. Exactly. You understand? Mother say, Maxine says, so why you keep giving? Boy, Maxine. All right. You know. Nobody now ball for me again. Cause me already mind my pitney them and send them a college without any student loan or anything. And my children them taken care of. Me not minding nobody no more. Me not taking care of nobody. Every time the boy ball me yes, that's true. Every time and him ball and carry on and yes, and I say you act like you want to just get where you want to get and leave. And Lord, him put on a piece of balling. Boo, God, I think small of him. And he can't believe Trev really, you would have really think some you would have really do that to you, Trev.
After all what you do for me, Trev, you think me would have really do that to you? Me can't believe so you think so small of me. I'm buku ball. I went man on man say. If me never want my green card, me not even marry me because you're not my type. Lord have mercy. So don't tell me say that's an abuse. That is abuse to the highest order. Mark says, I was raised on the importance to get an education, and that pushed me through college. If you want to live a certain lifestyle, you have to put the work and time in. Yes, you have to put the work in, you have to put the time in. If you want a certain lifestyle, you cannot end up go depend upon people. Some people are lucky because they have other people, them ride upon other people, ride other people's back, and get to where they wanted to get to. But there are other people who want to get somewhere but not have nobody to sacrifice for them. They are grateful people who would like, who would love to get somewhere, but they not have nobody to sacrifice for them. They not have nobody. And if you sacrifice for them, they would be grateful. But the funny thing is, you are not going to know who is grateful until you sacrifice for them. And because the possibility is so real that they might be ungrateful, you find that people are not going to sacrifice because I wouldn't do that again. Not even if I thought the person was going to be grateful. The risk is too much. The risk is too much. I wouldn't do it. Risk is too much. I wouldn't do it at all. Wouldn't do it. And I know that alone mark some people just wicked. Some people just wicked. And I just lazy, them lazy. And don't want nothing. Them wicked too. Some people are cruel, Satan's spawn, evil, cruel, wicked. Guys, I don't realize that I'm there here now 3 hours and I haven't sipped my smoothie. I don't want my smoothie to sit down there like that. Guys, this is my smoothie. This is my meal for the day. And that's a whole bag of fruits, whole ton of fruits. Strawberry, blueberries, kiwi, plum, peach, mango, pineapple, guava. Did I say guava? Yes, there's also guava in there. A whole thing of fruits. Yes. Maxine said, Trev, he was in love. There was a lot of words. So when he might cry, he's planning what to do for himself because you was not in his plan. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it was in love. I don't think it was so much in love because I'm a very passionate person. So I don't think that's what it was. I felt sorry for him more than anything else. I felt sorry for him more than I felt in love with him, if you get what I'm saying. Because I don't like when people cry. I don't like people who are, in desperation. I don't like that. I don't like that. I never loved the person. Because I'm not a hateful person. But if it was that we had met and I had gotten an opportunity to meet this person and evaluate this person and determine whether or not I wanted to get into a relationship with this person, then it would have been a totally different outcome. But because of the circumstance in which the person came in and with all the pity party and, my heart, I was sorry for him first. And it's because of that feeling of feeling sorry for him. That's why everything went the way it went. Some of it ain't even noteworthy. Yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And that was gross abuse. Yes, it was. Terrible abuse. Terrible abuse. Jesus have mercy, Kizzy. Kizzy, you make the potato pudding with put the cassava in it, Kizzy? Really? Really, Kizzy? God knows me that take the flight and come up there right now for it. For piece of the potato pudding. Even though me on a diet, you know, Kizzy. See me smoothie, I'm on a diet. So since this morning when I was on the live and I ate that egg and that pancake, well, I ate a piece of my daughter Zaxby's chicken and 2 of the fries. Yeah, I ate that and drank some Sprite. But that's been it for the day. And I ate a banana. But that's it. And now I'm drinking my smoothie, and that's going to be it for the day. That's going to be it for the day. Let me see what Mark said. Mark says, Trev, you're in the medical field. As well, I'm studying my master's in dietetics and nutrition. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm doing education and management. So we can link up, Mark. We can bounce off each other. Yes, we can bounce off each other. All right. Maxine wants some of the pudding, Kizzy. Kizzy and I want some too. You know, a long time I didn't eat cassava and potato pudding. Come to think about it, you know, so I have 1 pepper potato left downstairs, and I have some cassava, and I have some cassava, the frozen cassava. But here, Mark, no, Mark, you're not easy, you know. Mark, you're not easy, you know. Mark say, yeah, me love bones. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mark says he loves to bounce, guys. Yeah, my gosh. I would take a piece of that pudding right now. I think I will make one tomorrow. Because I have 1 single purple potato left. And I also have 2 pieces of frozen cassava. So I could try to make a pudding with it tomorrow. But you know, when we make those things, and I eat them, it just defeat the purpose. Because I can feel the 11 pounds that I lost, you know, Kizzy. I can feel it, yeah? I feel it's gone off of my belly, and I am working so hard to keep it off and to get some more up. I ain't even put up no shorts. I gotta fix up myself together. I put myself together. Oh, you put yellow yam in it too? Yes, I put yellow yam in the one last week. Boy, the yellow yam make it hit differently. The yellow yam make it hit differently. I tell you guys, if you are making your pudding, okay, come I jap me chat talk about pudding now, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kizzy, why you come I jap me chat talking about the sweet potato and cassava pudding about you put yellow yam in it? That hit the right spot, you know. That is good. I might make one tomorrow morning with the purple sweet potato, and I will put the cassava. I should have a piece of cassava left. I will put that with it and see how it turns out. Yes, I'm going to try that tomorrow. Yes, Kizzy. Kizzy, you just give me an idea. See, I'm bouncing ideas off of you. Mark says, you know what pie nice? Patty LaBelle sweet potato pie. Yeah, that is pie, Mark. We don't eat sweet potato pie. We eat sweet potato pudding. We eat sweet potato pudding, Mark. We don't eat, hold on there, guys. We don't eat sweet potato pie. Yes, I know. I see the Patty LaBelle pie. But me not eat them as something with the crust round it also. Watch here, so guys. If you're not busy, take a look here. So this not right. This not normal. Oh my god! I know Walmart sells it, but we don't eat pie like that. It must be baked sweet potato pudding. We don't want no crust. We don't have nothing pouring in no crust. That's not how we do it. We don't know that pie thing, the mark. We not in it. I've tasted it before. But you know, culturally, I don't have a taste for it like that. For sweet potato pie with the crust like that. My taste buds wait for potato pudding. Yes, that could Kizzy make that nice potato pudding. Yes, that's what my taste buds wait for. Not the pie, but I know I have had other pies from Patti LaBelle, pumpkin pie. They taste good. Yeah, they taste good. She said, long time I don't eat it because of the diet challenge. Yes, because of the diet challenge. We have to still be careful what we eat. I'm still watching my weight. And the other day I also had to take a little bit of I took a little bit of laxative because I thought it I thought I needed, my gut needed a restart. So I gave my gut a restart. Yeah, so I had to eat up a lot of potassium laden foods after that. So a lot of bananas. And you see, yesterday I went to the store, those ripe bananas were 34 cents a pound. And they were nice and big and juicy. Oh my God, they were so good. I bought what, 12 of them? And I think I probably have 3 left. Yeah, I ate them all. My daughter don't like bananas since they were already ripe. I'm not gonna put them down to make them spoil. And I wasn't in the mood to like make a banana bread or anything, so I just ate them. Kids said, okay. Mark says they sell them in Walmart. Yes, I know. They sell those Patti LaBelle pastry in Walmart. They are very good. Me eat anything with sweet. Mark said me eat anything with sweet potato in it. Mark! Oh my God! What are they? Mark say him eat anything. Mark say him eat anything with sweet potato in it. Watch out, they say whiteboard marker here dry up. Oh. But Mark says him eat anything. He eats anything with sweet potato in it. All right, Mark, we hear you. We hear you. Hold on there. Hold on there, Mark. Them pen here not writing. Mark says anything with sweet potato in it, he will eat it. All right, I was just making a note. I was just making a note, Mark. I was just making a note. All right, I was nothing. Jamaica not in the pie thing. Yes, Kizzy, may agree. Drink some prune juice. That's always help. You know the funny thing about it, Mark? Prune juice don't help me one bit. I buy a whole tub of prunes like this at Walmart. Eat them like how I eat the raisins. Eat the prunes, and I love the prunes. And nothing. And nothing happens. Watch a Kizzy said, Trev. Kizzy said, Trev, so the laxative don't make you go do number 2. Me say, Kizzy, yeah, so it give my gut a reset. Yes, Kizzy, it gave my gut a good reset. Yes. Empty out, empty out, empty out. Empty out and then start over. Empty out and then start over. Yes. Give it a good reset. It relaxes. I want to mark, man. Oh my gosh. What? There is um there is the Dulcolax. I use the Dulcolax pills, and the dose is 3 pills. It's on a little thing. They almost look like a birth control little tab. You know that little thing, same like the same way how the birth control you pop them out. Yes, it is like that. But it's Dulcolax. And there's some little tiny orange pills. When you put them in your mouth, they taste sweet. So I use 3 for a dose. And they work pretty well and pretty quickly. Gave me a little bit of a cramp, but nothing too serious. Maxine said, Trey, battery need charge. Love the chat tonight. Bless up yourself. Thank you, Auntie Max. Thank you, Auntie Max. Thank you so much, my dear. It was a pleasure having you, and as always, I appreciate you coming into the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for spending time with me in the chat. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. What time now, Maxine? What time now? Where are you at? Or maybe you're gone already. So that is the one I take, Izzy. That Dulcolax with in the little bingo card. Oh my gosh, Maxine, 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. and Max is here. Ah boy, I tell you. That is a different kind of love and dedication. Love you, Maxine. Love you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Go ahead, sweetheart. Charge your phone and get you some rest. Charge your phone and get you some rest, my love. Thank you so much for coming. Oh my gosh. 3:30 in the morning. All right, guys. Maxine is in the UK, and Maxine is telling you all to have a good night, have a great night, a fantastic night. And everybody bless up, Maxine. It was a pleasure. It's always a pleasure having Maxine in the chat. Where is Modest? Well, Modest, now don't drink the tea yet. All right. Thank you so much, Maxine. Guys, tell Maxine good night. Kizzy says, okay, I have to wait till another long weekend. Can't do it on this Thanksgiving because food have to eat. You go and put on back all them pounds you lost. You're going to put on back every last one of them of that weight you lost. You're going to put on back every bit of it. Joy Blackwood, me too. I've enjoyed the chat too. You're a sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Mama Joy. Thank you so much. Say good night to my dear Shelly for me. Say good night to Sister Shelly for me, Mama Joy. All right. Good night, everyone, from Maxine. Excuse me. Big up to Maxine. All right. Good night, Maxine. Good night. Jules, still here. Jules. Maxine, any relation to Gordon Ramsay? No. 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 Come on, Mark. You know better than that. Gordon Ramsay's last name is Ramsay. Mark, Mark. Have a good rest of the morning over there, Maxine. And we will see you again some other time, tomorrow or another day. All right. He's your favorite chef? Oh, I mean, he's a good chef. He's just that he's too mean spirited for me. That's just me. Yes, me I like the cursing and the barking after people and barking in people's face and calling them idiot. It kind of too rough for me. Get my heart. You get my heart palpitating. Kind of too rough for me. I can't handle it. I can't handle it at all. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Can't handle all the excitement. When all of that starts, I feel like he's talking to me. When he starts that yelling, and I feel like he's talking to me, and I feel insulted for the people. I feel insulted like he talked to me. So I don't like that energy. But anyway, you had a blood moment, a very blood moment. You had a very, very, very blonde moment. Yes, you did. Mm-mm-mm. A very, very blonde moment you had there, my friend. But anyway, the other day I was watching something on Instagram and they were talking about, oh, it's racist when you say, like how you say somebody had a blonde moment. Yeah, somebody was having that. I was like, well, could be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay out of that conversation and leave it alone because, I mean, people been saying that forever, but so too have they been saying other things. But anyway, Mark just had one. So I'm so sorry you had one, Mark. I am so sorry you had one of those moments. All right. We hope you don't have any more of those moments. We don't want you to have any more of those moments. Let me see. Mark says, Trev, you ever been to restaurant over by 441 Jamaica House? But Mark, get it easy. I right across the street from there, so I live now. My house is a mile down the street, a mile west of there. Yes. Oh yes. I have been over there many times. Of course, me serious. Of course, me serious. My home is a mile west of there. Yes. In that little neighborhood right over there. That's yes. That's where I live. That's your favorite Jamaican spot, really? Yes, man. And I have a girlfriend who used to work out there for years. Yeah, but she no longer lives in Florida. But I have a girlfriend who used to work out there for yeah, nice good spot. Me always go out there. And especially when I used to work umpteen amount of hours and work and go to school, I never had time to cook. I would always stop by out there, get me some porridge, get me some fried dumpling and callaloo or something. Yeah. Yeah. The guy, what the hell is his name? What is his name again? I don't know if he's still working out there though. The chef out there. I totally forgot his name. Forgive me. Yeah, but I always stop by there and on Sundays get my, on Sunday, Saturday, whichever day, go out there, get me some soup. I always get food out there. Always. Lala, how are you doing, my lovely Lala? Good to see you. Good to see you. Mark said it happened to fall too far from from the tree, right? Oh, oh, which apple that or which tree that, Mark? Talk to me. Which apple or which tree? How you doing, my girl Lala? How are you doing? So good to see you as always. It's always a pleasure seeing you, Lala. What's going down there? Going on down there in our hometown, Lala? Is it raining? What's going on down there? Just dropping by to say hello. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night. As for me, I'm having a great night. A fantastic night. I'm here with Mark and Kizzy and Jules and who else is here? Joy, Chia, Modest. There are lots of people here. And we are talking and we are having fun. Lavender Smile is still here. I'm not sure, but lots of people here. We're having fun. We're talking. The conversations, as usual, usually take a turn. But we're talking about spousal abuse and how to get away. This soup, Mark says, yeah, man, the soup quench my veins. Yes, man. The soup is always good. Always. I said that man cannot cook a bad soup. Yes, the soup is always good. And where I am here, there are Jamaican restaurants around, but there is one, there is a restaurant. You see where the Payless used to be? Right there at 199? Over where there used to be a Family Dollar and they changed it now to be a hair shop or something like that. Right in the corner of that building, there used to be a restaurant. You know where I'm talking, Mark? Right in that corner, over where the Payless, they just closed down that Payless, and they closed the Family Dollar as well. That is that area there, right across from CVS, right across from McDonald's. Yes, that restaurant used to be so good. I haven't been in there though in years, but that restaurant used to be so good. Oh, you know that's what? Yes, that restaurant right there in the corner of the building, because the building is L-shaped. So there's a restaurant right there in the corner. Yes, used to be good. A long time ago though. I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been here in a long time. And the one that is up by close to the Bank of America, in that plaza there, in that plaza where there's the Dunkin' Donuts. When you're going south, it's on your right hand side, where there's a Jamaican store over there as well. There's a restaurant over there as well. That one used to be good. I don't know if it's still good. But here comes Plumber. Plumber, you see, I've been stalking you on YouTube. Plumber, you see, I've been stalking you. Yes, I've been stalking you. I've been stalking you. Good stalking, though. Good stalking. Oh my gosh. Yes, Mark. Mark says, there is also Aunt Eyes. They are further up in Pines. Yeah, I've never been to her, but I've heard of it, but never been there. Donna's, yes. Yes, Donna's. Plumber, plumber, plumber rolling. Is that why they don't want to leave, plumber? Because me know say it must be the answer to the question that you're bringing in. Is that why they don't want to leave? Women don't want to leave abusive relationship because of the D. Oh my gosh, plumber, you are not easy. Plumber, you are not easy. That's why they don't want to leave. I can imagine. I can imagine that's why they don't want to leave. All right, all right. But Plum, I hope you were having a great day today. You see, you're coming to the live. You see, you're coming to the live misbehaving, Plumber. You see, as soon as you come in the live, you're misbehaving. Well, that alone, that is not good enough. That is not good enough. They need to. That is not good enough. Men need to stop abusing women. Women need to stop abusing men. The abuse needs to stop all the way around. Why can't we just love each other? And if we cannot love each other, we cannot be with each other. Just keep walking. Because trust and believe me, guys, there's somebody out there for everybody. Mr. Mr. Mark, me don't know Mark. Mr. Mark, no sir, me think me alone did slow. I thought I was the only one slow, but guys in the chat me get company. That's why me and Mark when we bouncing off each other because because he must be in the water. He must be in the water in Miami. He must be in the water in Miami. Why me and Mark so slow? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! And when Modest never come remind me how slow me be. Modest, somebody here slower than me now. so so I am convinced that it is in the water in Miami. Why me and Mark is so slow. Oh my god! Oh my god! Mother says she have church a morning, she go and sleep. Kuya? Okay, Modest. Alright. Pray for me. Leave a prayer at the altar for me, Modest. It was a pleasure having you, Modest, as always. It was a pleasure having you, Modest, as always. I'm always so happy when you're in the house. So make you always chat and cut up and laugh. I appreciate you, Modest. You always have my back down there in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Modest, for being here and using up your wrench tonight. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Modest. Thank you so much. Go and have a good night now, my friend. Have you a fantastic night. And I will see you again tomorrow when church over. When church over, we will see you tomorrow. Cause tomorrow we are gonna go in between. We're gonna go in between silence and no silence, silence and no silence. Because just to leave out the time to come in, especially considering that I'm going to work early Monday morning, but I have to get some hours in. Cause brother may tell you say no, brother may say YouTube not easy, YouTube not stop take with my hours them, Not stop take with my hours them. Boy, I mean, I know what to say for YouTube, God no. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. We are here. We are trying to do what we are doing, and the forces are trying to keep us down, to keep us back, to ensure that we don't, to ensure that we don't, you know, rise above. They want to make sure that we stay down. But we shall rise no matter what. We shall rise. We are moving right along, moving forward right along as we should. Yes, moving right along. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. Yeah, the bloody nasty water, my body spring water, a Publix. Yeah, yeah. Bloody? What you saying, Mark? The water in Miami have blood in it? The same water, the same water where I use beer and cook and something have blood in it? You kidding me? Mm-mm-mm. You're not serious. Yes, Mark, I know Rome wasn't built in a day, my friend. So that's why we have to keep putting in the work, and that's why you all see me gotta come here on live every day. I try to come here every day at least an hour, 2 hours, so that I can keep my hours going up, 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 up. I've seen improvement and I've also seen some deficits. I see where YouTube give me the hours and take back the hours and give me the hours and take them back. But we're going to keep pushing along. We're going to keep pushing along. So invite your friends and your friends and your friends' friends to come over, guys, and hit the like button and hit the banana button on my channel and help me to grow. Me not beg, you know, but this is something I beg for. Yes, yes. Come on in, guys. And you all know my limit on my life, 4 hours. 4 hours max. Yeah, because after 2 hours, the focus, and then after four, yeah. So we got 20 minutes to go, guys. We got 20 minutes, but we're still gonna be talking. Yes, 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 Mark. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my love. Cause Mark, remember this, you know. Mark, plumber, plumber. Mark, you remember what you said in the chat? I'm not gonna repeat it. But you remember what you said in the chat, Mark? Oh my God, Mark, you are funny. You are funny. Yeah. I know that one was going to come back. I knew it was going to come back, so I had to make sure. Plumber, plumber. It wasn't I who said it. He was the one who said it, not I. I am innocent. Just innocent can be. I am innocent as innocent can be. And yes, Mark, that's exactly what I wrote down. That is exactly what I wrote down. Yes, because of what you said. I wrote it down so I didn't forget. You catch me, Jamaica. Oh, oh, you catch me, Jamaica. Oh, you catch me, Jamaica. I'm not come Miami. I'm not come Miami for now. I didn't even think I'm coming down there for Christmas because, by the way, I never checked to see what day Christmas is gonna fall on. Let me check my calendar here. Let me see. Christmas. Okay, come, go, come, go. Okay. So Christmas weekend, I'm going to be working that Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oops, oops, oops. Yep. I'm gonna be working Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Christmas. Yep. That's okay with me. And that means I'm going to be off New Year's weekend. Like at that time we're gonna have the New Year's party, but I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Let me see. Uh-oh. What P you must say? Where you say P? What did you put there so? I'm not getting it. What did you put there so P? A smiley face and I don't recognize that emoji. Yeah, text me and tell me. Text me and tell me what it is. Oh, you don't know. I said that. Tell me what you don't know. Like seriously. Mark, let me tell you something. I don't frequent Jamaica House anymore. They used to have some nice parties out there too, but I don't frequent out there anymore. Over on that little plaza there, when I used to come over there there wasn't all these other buildings and stuff weren't there, and all these other little shops and stuff. Over there now, it seems like over there is always congested. A lot of people over there, like a lot of crime over there too. I don't know. I don't frequent over there anymore. I don't go over there. I used to go over there a lot. Yeah, but nowadays the more I can stay home, the better for me. I don't go in the street because too many crazy people in the street. Crazy, crazy people in the street. Yeah, over there is no crime ridden. Once upon a time when I used to go over there, nice, cool and calm. You go into Jamaica House, you could sit in the little area there, inside there, and eat. There wasn't so many. All those little shops open. All those things were not there. Were not there back when I used to frequent over there. So with all the other little shops come, all these people and the crime and yeah. So I don't go anywhere. That's why I never used to go over. I'd stop going over. You see, right at 27 and 183rd, where they push down the flea market. I used to be so afraid of going into that flea market because over there was so crime ridden. But now they push it down and they put up like Ross and I think there is also not a Bloomingdale. Is there a Bloomingdale over there? I know there's a Ross over there, Burlington, and some other stores over there. I mean, over in that area is just mm-mm, mm-mm. Even in the daytime, the crime is high. I just avoid those places. Oh yeah, over on 27 and 183rd, over there look nice, but that doesn't stop the criminals from going over there and targeting people. I mostly I mostly try and go to Miramar and Pines and Aventura. Yes, those are safe places. There are restaurants over there too. Yeah, I went over there the last time I came down. Over there was nice. Over 27 and 183rd, yeah. Over there was nice. I went to the Russ over there, and the Russ over there had a lot of things, but there are too much robbery and shootings and mm-mm. It's just it's just it's just too much. I just want to stay home. I just want to stay home. In the daytime, I might run to President to get what I need, go back home. I'm not gonna be out on the streets at night. I don't party, I don't club, I don't do those things. So, only place I'm going is CVS, Dollar Tree, Walmart, Publix. I'm right back home. Yeah, it's too much. But anyway, guys, yes, Mark and I have been a total off the cuff conversation here. Nowadays, me too spend as much time as home. Yes, I spend the time home. I spend my time home rather than going out because sometimes you go out innocently, innocent gathering, innocent, and somebody decides to just start shooting in the crowd because it looks like they get a thrill from seeing people running and dashing and kicking over each other and falling down. And next thing you hear, 3, 4 people have been mortally wounded. But it seems like they get a thrill out of that nonsense. So I stay away from anywhere that is going to be considered a crowd and might attract people who find pleasure in disrupting other people's little happiness. I stay away. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. All right, let's see who else is in the chat. Plum, are you still here? P, you still here? I think P is still in the chat. Are you still there? Yes, yes, Mark. That is so true. That is so true. I can't. I can't. Once upon a time, it was good, you know, because there used to be, you see right up there at 441, you see where the La Estrella insurance place is? Mark, you see where the La Estrella insurance place is? You know where I'm talking? Right by the Hooters, where the BJs used to be. There used to be a driver's license place there. You know where I'm talking? Yeah, right over there used to be a good congregating spot long time ago. But nowadays you can't even go over there. They moved the driver's license spot from over there and put it right up there on County Line Road. But over there there used to be a driver's license. Where the La Estrella is, that used to be the driver's license place. And the Hooters. The Hooters is right by there too. There used to be a BJ's over there. Yeah. But over there, those places where I'm used to, like when I first came to Miami 20 something years ago, we used to have fun over there. It's not, those places have become crime infested, crime riddled places. No, nobody, not me for sure. I know people probably still be going to those, but I mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Everywhere you turn, there's a shooting. Everywhere you turn. So I avoid the streets and I avoid going out to places where there is a crowd. But tell me something, Mark. Mark, Mark, that's such a topic. That is such a topic because the thing is to, you are having it and people are taking you out so they can take it from you. They're ambushing you. It's not like they're standing there and you are expecting something to happen so you are prepared. They're taking you by surprise. Oh my God, yes. Maybe I think about it. I think about it. That's a topic that we could probably tackle, and considering that here in America they have People don't want to lose their rights, to having their weapons. And I can understand it, but I don't understand why there are just so many guns on the street. So all the criminals have guns. So now the good people feel as though they must have guns to protect themselves from the criminals, which is fair. That is fair thinking. Because if you are going to be coming at me with a gun, then I need to have a gun to protect myself. So if you're going to tell normal citizens you're going to take their guns from them, you're going to have to round up all the criminals first and take it from them because they don't have good intentions. No, they don't. They don't have good intentions at all. So you're going to have to round them up. Get all the guns from them. Get all the guns off the street. But if you cannot round up the criminals and you cannot get the guns from the criminals, there's absolutely no way you're going to get decent law-abiding citizens to hand over theirs. Because then they would just leave themselves vulnerable and wide open to the criminals. I'm sorry, guys. My lipstick is a part of me. Yes, Mark, it is a never-ending cycle. A never-ending cycle. It's like, I don't think it's ever going to stop because more guns are being made. More people are being raised to believe that you must have it. You have to have it. For a lot of people, they must have it. It is a necessity because they must protect themselves and their families. And on the other hand, there are those who think that they must have one because they have wicked intentions. Yes, they're going to rob and kill and steal and do everything else. So they must have one. So we just have to live with it. We open the Pandora box and we just have to live with what comes out of it. We just have to live with it. And that's what we're going to have to do. Because for all these guns to come off the street, there's going to have to be like, they would have to call up for the records of all the gun companies, all the companies that have made guns, and say we are going to track every single weapon. And the people start bringing in their weapons. You think criminals not going to bring in theirs? So it will be hard to force law-abiding citizens to bring in theirs. Cannot force them to do that. No. So we know that that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So we have to live with the fact that there are people out there who should not have a weapon, but they do. Yes. Shouldn't have it. Not everybody should have a weapon because some people are crazy. Some people have wicked intentions. Their intentions for having a weapon is not to protect themselves. No. It is to cause mayhem in society. To cause mayhem. To wound other people. To kill other people. That's what they want it for. It's not to protect themselves. And good people must protect themselves from bad people. So that's where that is. Yes. But anyway, it was a pleasure, guys. It was a pleasure. Well, it was a pleasure being here. Me say, as soon as Modest gone, Modest never get a chance to use up our wrench. I got a chance to use mine. I got a chance to use mine. Yes, Mark, it is a never ending people. Mark says, them bad mind people I need Jesus. That is so true. Yes, plumber, that's how you do them. As soon as they come up, you hit them. Bow. Yes, that's what, that's what you do. Yes, don't be coming over here with your spamming. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Don't do it at all. All right, guys. So we have been here for 4 hours. You all know how it goes. Once 4 hours come around, you all know what happens with me after that. So, guys, it was a pleasure being here with you all. We had a great conversation, great chattings. And so now it is my bedtime, and I believe your bedtime too. And if it's not your bedtime, it will soon be your bedtime. And if it's not soon be your bedtime, I hope when your bedtime comes, you have a great night. But for right now, guys, for right now, I want to say thanks to each and every one of you who came into the chat. Those of you who came in, spent some time with me. I appreciated the lovely Kizzy and Mama Joy and Mark. It was a pleasure, Mark, having you, Plumber, as usual. My dear Jules, as usual. Thank you, Modest, the great Ira daughter was here as well. Who else was here? There was K Diamond Body was here. Kizzy, Foreign TTB, Modest. I can't remember everybody. The lovely Maxine was here as well. Chef came by. Who else came by? Lots of people came by. Guys, me can't remember. Yard Food stopped by. I can't remember everybody who was here. But thank you all so much for having come by, for spending time with me. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you so much again. So, guys, until next time, when we come back here with another discussion, this is Trev from Trevessence reminding you all to always take good care of yourselves and each other. So, until next time, guys, good night. Good night, Plumber. We can talk. Kimmy, good night, Kimmy. There was Vibes, there was Kimmy, there was Vibes, there was Stacy and the D's, there was Mika, several other people. I can't remember everybody. But thank you all, guys, nonetheless. Thanks to everybody who came into the chat, spent some time in the chat, and kept the conversation going. Auntie Chris! Yes, Auntie Chris, we will talk off air. And the lovely, your girl Lala was also here. Thank you all so much, guys. I cannot thank you all enough. So until next time, guys, when we meet again, go on, take good care of yourselves and each other. Bye, Plumber. I will talk to you later, tomorrow, whatever. You can call me anytime. No big deal. All right, so take care of yourself, guys. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Is only a day